Welcome to the SG Show. We're gonna do some commentary. We're gonna do some commentary. We're gonna do some commentary. Enjoy it very much. Well, hopefully, because I think like if people are planning on going tonight to Mark's stream, which as soon as I have a mod in here, I'll have them share Mark Proctor's channel link. Um, I don't have anything against Mark, whatever. Uh, but I just thought it would be good to, do like a real fast review of Chosen One so that, you know, anything that you guys hear, if there's something that you want to, like for one, I think it'd be interesting to know where he gets his money from. I mean, yeah. And second of all, I'd like to know, do they have basements in the house in Georgia? Hi, David May. Like, did the houses in Georgia have basements? And if not, why? And is it normal if you're going to build a house where they could have basements to be pouring a concrete slab? Like, do you pour the concrete for a house before you start building? I don't know. Like, don't you build a basement? I'm not a house builder, so I don't know. These are just questions. These are questions I have. I mean, and I think like a lot of times he does get asked a lot of the same questions. So if we do like a nice quick review, then and everybody gets their notebooks out, and if you hear something that you want to question in some of the commentary that we're doing, that tonight's your chance at 9 p.m. 17 people here. Let's say hello, everybody. Let's stop being antisocial to SG. SG never did anything wrong to you, and you know. You got to make up a new account, come in here. If for some reason in the past you've been sassy, like, mean, whatever, flash, or for some reason you got blocked at a time, or you're afraid of people seeing you, or whatever it is, whatever the case may be, we aren't the type that is like, well, at least, we try not to be the type of people who are, suspicious of everybody. We enjoy people. Hi, Natural Girl. But I thought it would be like a good time to do a quick, review of Chosen One so people can get their questions ready so that he doesn't have to be, with the same questions. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's going to be tuning in tonight to Mark's channel, which when I get him on in here, they'll drop his link so people will know. And they can even drop Chosen One's link. People will know who I'm talking about if they want to watch more. That's wonderful, wonderful, ever so respectful. Right. We know, though. We know. We all know. We all. I appreciate David and Nacho and the quiet ones. Those people, they have no hands. They have no hands. They're gonna need to learn how to tap on their keyboard with a pencil now soon, just to get through life. What do you do at the ATM? I mean, come on. What do you? Come on. Just say hello. Life isn't a big game. You've been coming here for a while, and we appreciate ya, because it's always good to see that people tune right in. Must be interesting. It must be really interesting. Maybe not though. I mean, I listen to my own shit. I think I suck. What do you guys think? Think I suck? Wow. Don't be thinking like dirty. Do you think I'm bad? Actually, though, I was talking to somebody the other day, like, somebody who's, a local person that I know around here. And before I hung up, he goes, "Oh, by the way," he goes, "I just want to tell you, I watch your YouTube show and I really enjoy it." He said, "I'm not there when it's live," he goes, "but I do watch it after, like when," he goes, "and I really enjoy your show." Thank you, Ellen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. I think it's a good idea, don't you, Ellen, to do like a kind of quick review of, chosen one, because that way he doesn't get all the same kind of questions all the time, you know? When he goes in these shows. Interesting to take a look see at what he's been up to. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Hi, Candy. Oh, you're so lucky. Wonderful for you. Wonderful for you. How fortunate and blessed are you? Very blessed. You're very blessed. I'm happy to hear that. Mm, I thought you were eating nachos when you said nachos, and you want a nacho, but I don't have nachos. So nachos would be good. How come I can't get this thing out there? Alright, I don't like that. Guys, get ready now. Get your notebooks ready, because just in case you want to, man, I gotta check which one it was. Oh, BLT. Oh, those crinkle flat. They sell them frozen at the grocery store? Arby's? They do? Ellen? Why must you do that? Okay, I'm back. All right, so they do make them at Walmart. Okay. Hi, Buns. Thank you for what you were saying today. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you, Buns. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Sorry, I was looking for the proper live stream that I wanted to do. So just getting it all set up here. Does anybody have a chance to check out that video of that after death experience thing that not after death, near death, with that nurse? That so it was such a good interview. Okay, Nacho, gonna. I feel the earth under my feet. I feel the sky come tumbling, tumbling down. Oh, that's pretty scary, wasn't it? I don't know that I'd be singing then. I'd be scared. Not for you. Can't put it on you. Tumbling down. I might break up with that person if anytime they came around there's an earthquake or some shit. My heart starts trembling like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Sky's tumbling down. Earth is quaking. I'm scared. Too much stress for that. For a relationship with just a pass. Hey, ministry. M-I-N. Why? Because it's nice to see you. I-S-T. Tracy is your friend. R-Y. Why? Because we love you. Ministry, 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 ministry. Forever let us hold our banner high, 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 high. Ministries just come along and help us sing a song. M-I-N. Now, she said now sing. I-S-T. Take it away, S-T. R-Y. Oh, I should have played the kalimba while I did it. You know, I just write those things right off the bat like that. That's like freestyle. That's freestyle for you. Try it. You can't find no freestyle like that just anywhere. It doesn't happen. I bring that to you live, off the cuff. All right, so I'm not sure which one it is that I want to do first. So disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for audio, for commentary and entertainment educational purposes. Oh man, I'm sorry that you don't feel good. I hope you feel better now that I sang it. You probably don't, but maybe that might have made you feel good, right? It could always happen. It could happen. It could happen. You never know. So anyway, my cat and my dog are fighting. In case anybody hasn't figured that out, because that's what they do. Tucker and Moscow, every time I go live, they decide they're gonna have some kind of a showdown. Shit going on. I don't even know what's going on.
That was a finite time, and it wasn't gonna be like that forever.
All right. So What's going on here is this.
I really wanted to keep this, but I'm gonna share it. Mood has become my favorite Delta 9 THC gummies. And
Not sure where we're gonna start yet. Get out your notebooks so you get your questions ready, okay? For tonight. Big question. Big show. He's tired of hearing the same questions. He wants different questions.
I did.
What do you do?
I think I've hit everything already. Don't need to worry about hitting anything.
What was that?
Yes, Greg.
Hid stuff? Did he hide stuff? Not sure what he said. We'll listen up though, right?
Can you hear the bees and the bugs?
Yeah, of course we do. You're outside. There's bees and bugs. You're near the woods. Okay, Ministry. I want candy. Bump, 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 bump. I know a girl who's tough but
Can you
sweet.
hear the birds and the bees, Natasha?
She's so fine, she can't be beat. Candy Lemon's got we desire.
Yes, it's the 21st.
She said,
Getting short where you're at, too.
on fire. We like candy. Bump, 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 bump. We like candy. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry. I got songs.
Same time. Hey, Kim, how you doing? If you were down here, I'd give you one of my good beers. We just party all night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and sit in the fucking pitch black yard. God knows what's probably a fucking just maybe allegedly already perfectly sized hole just for me there. Fucking I'm gonna go over there. Fucking trust any drink or food that he would, not even that, just to sit near. He would, he'd go inside probably to get me something to drink, and then I'd have my back to him when he's coming out, and God knows what would happen. Maybe we don't know. We just don't know. You gotta be safe. You can't be messing around with people like this. In my opinion, alone, unattended, in a backyard, pitch black, nobody knows what's going to happen then, and you'll just be gone, and everybody be going, oh, you hear? SG got arrested for stalking Chosen One, and then they'll have some fucking photoshopped mug shot of me, and everybody will believe it. Oh, you said she was a kook, it was coming. Right? We should probably got what she deserved. She probably put a plastic bag on it. Ugh, be awful. What a shame.
Yes, it's the 21st.
Sad story.
Getting shorter where you're at, too. Same time. Hey, Kim, how you doing?
Spit it out, buddy.
If you were down here, I'd give you one of my good beers. You just party all night?
Sure.
Yeah, I like them, too. Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm hearing frogs.
Is the sound pretty good? Can you hear these bugs and bees? I sat at the other end of the porch. The bees are loud.
You're the biggest bug there, buddy.
I did.
Did what?
I think I've hit everything already. So don't need to worry about hitting anything. Yes, Dragon Beer, good memory.
Hit everything. What does
You
that
just
mean?
party all night?
What does that mean? What am I missing here?
Yeah, I like them too. Yeah, I agree with you. Is the sound pretty good? Can you hear these bugs and bees? I sat at the other end of the porch. The bees are loud. Yeah, there's something to that. I would agree with it.
Yeah, of course, he knows all about frequencies and manipulating people with sound.
The birds and the bees.
And your ugly knees.
Just partying. Got one of my good beers out.
What he thinks is a party. It's pitch black.
Oh, good.
God knows what he just got done doing.
I cut the grass an inch and a half shorter tonight. An inch shorter.
He's got an exciting life, doesn't he? He cut the grass an inch and a half shorter.
See if I could get away with it. And I did.
Oh, wow. You got away with it? Wow.
I think I've hit everything already. So I don't need to worry about hitting anything.
What's
Yes,
that
Dragon
mean?
Beer. Good memory.
Oh, he's
Yep.
killed things with his lawnmower is what I'm thinking. In my opinion. Him and Net.
You come visit these. We'll drink these until the sun comes up.
Oh. Ooh, I just got like an actual reaction from him saying that. Oh, he's so scary and creepy.
Then you can go in your nice air-conditioned private room, big, huge glass windows, sleep in, read your favorite book, get up, and we'll do it again the next night.
Oh, he sounds like fucking Kathy Bates from Misery. You wake up and standing over you with a fucking hammer to hobble ya. Right, Natural Girl?
We'll put our beer goggles on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my God, this is gross. This is recent, too, so don't worry. If you're writing down your questions of why anybody would need beer goggles and he'd need to, like, lock them up in a private room, right? I mean, like, tonight's the night to ask these questions because, you know, this is 2 days ago. I mean, this is a new one, so it's all current. All current.
Oh, yeah, it'd be fun.
I know, right?
No, you, Natasha. Kim can come too. She can come too.
He
You
wants
don't want to keep anybody
Natasha.
out.
He wants Natasha and Kim to come.
Jim would be welcome too.
Jim's welcome too, by the way. Jim's welcome too.
Well, if he gets Dragon's beer, Kim, you think it'd be interesting to you?
He might have said Kim. He might have said Kim.
You haven't hung up the old towel yet, have you? Coffee drinkers. There we go. Well, I'll make you a pot of coffee. I'll get you some of that good stuff from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, cool. You'll probably be staying up all night.
What you gonna do?
You drink coffee before you go to bed, Kim?
Kim Tangeray is a coffee drinker.
Yeah, I had friends like that. I don't know how you do it.
I know, right, Bun?
You ever drink any of that coffee you can buy places called Jolt? They've got different variations of it. The super strong coffee. Oh, that girl. Good for you.
I hope this is the one. Might not be. I might have to try and find the other one.
You know, if they give you a certain amount of milligrams of coffee, they can induce a panic attack.
That's true. Okay, Candy.
The foundation. So now I think
Okay, wait.
it was
okay.
September.
So,
but
okay.
heck.
Foundation. Foundation. I'm curious about houses in Georgia. Do they not have... And ask why he always has an orange shirt on and no eyebrows, too. Ask that, too, Bob.
Oh, you can't. Hey, Joe.
Oh, he's building a shed,
Uh,
too?
Well, that's actually a house. It's a 2,700 square foot house.
27 square feet. Why are you in here asking questions like that, JWJ? What is your gig? Ellen, can you check and make sure that's her? What is your gig? Why do you come in here? Do I bother you? I'm allowed to do commentary if I want to fucking do commentary.
Who knows? You know, we're behind because it rained for the dirt, then it rained for the compaction, and then we kept getting rained out to pour the foundation. So now I think it was September, but
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you, Bob.
probably October. I don't know.
Why did you tell him I was a fucking cop from New Jersey that worked in dispatch, Jules? Why did you... Why... No, I didn't. I didn't go in your fucking life. Why did you tell him that, Jules? Why did you tell him that? I want somebody to ask him that tonight. Why did you, Jules, tell him I was a cop in New Jersey along with this Halle Berry who worked in dispatch when you and Vern were fucking trolling it? You know you were trolling with Vern when you were Jules in the country. You were trolling. You're a troll. You've been around for a while, Jules. You're pretending. You're pretending. You're pretending. If he has proof about what? Sounds Vernish and you to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna store. Only thing I care about keeping inside is a tractor. I got 1,000 square feet for that. The living space about 17, I guess, something like that.
Oh, so he's building like a shed.
Yeah, right.
A shed to keep the tractor in. Okay, so then that's why he would need a foundation. Okay. All right, so I get it. That's why he needs a foundation.
Yeah, that's right. The trusses got dropped off today.
Having my baby. She's a woman in love and she loves what's going through her. Having it is baby.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page.
Didn't have to smoke it. Didn't have to toke it. Now.
Talking to that guy today, this guy knows everything about food. He just built 2 smokers, 15 feet wide.
It's Nitty's baby. Hand it over to him at the Campbell building. Having Nitty's baby. Okay. Okay, not so good. Well, he talks about Jules. Listen, yes, I've shown proof. JWJ, why are you in here? I see all the shit you fucking write all over the place. Why are you here? To annoy me? To throw me off? You're not gonna. Just have a nitty baby. She's no lady.
Wide, 40 feet long. They're on trailers. They smoke up.
You're here to keep me honest. Shut the fuck up, Jules. You couldn't keep anybody honest. You couldn't keep the Pope honest. You're fucking terrible. I'm already honest. You're a habitual liar. She's a liar. She's a liar. She is a liar. Liar, 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 liar.
100 briskets at once in each one of them. He tells me that just happens sometimes. I don't know why. There's what's called the stall, where the evaporation meets the heating, because you're really smoking at 225, which isn't that hot.
Get with the good stuff.
I really like Georgia. It's like, at this age, I'm lucky I had another place to go. I love to live up in Michigan. And if the winters would have stayed the same like they were when I was younger, I'd have stayed. I like big blizzards and heavy duty snowstorms. I'm not really a warm weather guy, to tell you the truth.
That makes sense.
But the winters are nothing up there anymore. It's global warming.
That makes sense. Go ahead.
He's a really good guy. He's been around a long time. He supplies people all over the country. Rob, I'm not really into honey, to tell you the truth. I mean, I might try a little bit. I don't really like honey that much. I don't care what it's on, what it's in.
I don't even know what you're saying there, Jules. Stop smoking vape.
Nothing. Just don't like it that much. Weird. Plus, I read a lot, and I've messed with bees quite a bit. I used to supply
messes with bees.
Organic orchards with beehives, and I realize how much work it is to draw comb and to get food and to fill cells with honey and to produce offspring. And
he wants to produce offsprings with bees. He's like the guy from The Fly. But I do like Jeff Goldblum about like him.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
like
look who's in there. Trouble with Tribbles. Butt kisser.
I like driving.
July is my birthday. She's got her cash app up.
I told that guy at that barbecue place today, you know, you need anything delivered, man, I'll do it for gas. And really, if you're tight on funds, I'll even pay the gas.
For what?
Yeah, I've hitchhiked everywhere. I hitchhiked all the way from my house in Michigan
for where?
down to Mexico City once.
Going in the gas?
Trips.
Why does he need
I've probably
gas?
taken 30, 25,000 mile road trips.
Why does he need
probably
gas?
Hundreds of
going?
10,000 mile road trips.
Yeah, we know.
I've been everywhere. Alaska, I've been dropped off by planes, not seen anybody for.
Yeah, we know. We know. It's very suspect, in my opinion.
11 weeks. I've been all over the United States up the yin yang.
Yeah, we know. Up the yin yang. Look how he puts it that way.
Every state.
Yeah, leaving what in his wake? Destruction.
I like that. And I like driving. I told that guy at that barbecue place today.
And he doesn't even pack. He just buys new clothes. Ask him that too tonight. Why does he have to buy new clothes everywhere he goes? Why does he keep buying the same T-shirt too?
You know, and you need anything delivered, man, I'll do it for gas. And really, if you're tight on funds, I'll even pay.
Chickens to their death. Hi, Sandra Lee.
The gas. Yeah, I've hitchhiked everywhere. I hitchhiked all the way from my house in Michigan down to Mexico City once. Rode freight trains everywhere.
See, that's another thing that I read about that certain aerial illers do. Do you eat any meat? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Look, get with the conversation, Jules. Focus on the fucking topic, okay?
I'm glad I got to experience that.
Don't be bringing your cannibalism into here.
You don't even see hitchhikers anymore.
Just kidding. Yeah, no wonder. You've thinned them out, in my opinion.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything I did, it was a lot of stuff I did. I really couldn't help it, man. That was the way it was going to be. It wasn't like
you couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. She followed the truck there, JWJ.
It sure is like, I'm just a normal person wanting to take a trip. I was going to do this stuff.
Hi, so very.
Either way, I quit good jobs to just take long road trips. Like I couldn't get that time off or
a certain spot
festival. But I want to go and do some Indian reservations. I mean, the stuff that I like. I mean, I say this. I'm not joking yet on this either. I hope I never get another viral video. They're a pain in the ass. They really are.
He's so ungrateful.
I just like doing like I uploaded a 6. I know this before I do these things and I upload them. So it's a true interest in stuff.
He says something.
Like 14 movies here.
Now, if this is the wrong one, I'll find the right one.
I'm obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
Yes, they were lying, and yes, Jules was lying too. And then
yeah, he's a park ranger. I forget what she does. And they're all excited.
I want to know what he's talking to smack.
And sure enough, here about a year ago, the people that had the loan on it said, here's the keys to it. We're not these smash and grabs and all this bullshit.
He just gets everything fucking given to him, huh? This fucking guy. Exactly. Down our throat again. They shove themselves down our throats. Yeah, it's like we can't even have a live stream, even though they said that they don't.
And it's like, do you mind if I like catch it up? He said, no, do whatever you want. I got right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like sell something. I couldn't do that. You know, there is an art to selling though.
Do you know
It's a
you
big
sat
difference
there in
between
a
order taking
chat
and
tonight?
selling.
Jules, you sat there in a live stream, okay, today. You sat there in a fucking live stream, running your fucking mouth. I mean, badly. Like, badly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hi, Lauren. You did. You sat there running your mouth, Jules. What's the chat?
Nobody's cancer bullying her. Nobody ever did. So terrible.
This woman just comes on doing the same thing too all the time. That does.
For what SG has done to Jules. I think Jules was targeted the worst by SG.
What did I do to you, Jules? Is there ever going to be a time that you tell me? Prove what I did to you.
And then
Like, what exactly did I do to you, Jules? What are you talking about?
what she did that to me and lied about me.
What I lie about for you, Nat? What, Nat? Oh, stop with your fucking threats and stuff, Jules. You're getting on my nerves. How about all the threats your friend Bob
saying I
did?
bullied her when I didn't and humiliated her.
Oh my God.
Right then and there, I saw what she had done to everybody else in the CWC community.
You sound like an idiot, Nat. Just stop talking about the same shit.
That's when I really opened my eyes. So, hi, Settle Down. I noticed that. I wanted to watch that.
Who settled down, Joe? Or Bobbles?
But I might not be home because we're heading out to see fireworks.
She didn't threaten you. She didn't threaten you. You're out of your mind right now.
Oh, he's going no holds barred talking about SG. He said that she was only a mod for less than 24 hours.
That's not
Oh,
true.
really?
That is not true. That is not true. This lady knew. I always have to have it sped up to like 1.75. She's so slow. Now that's true. Wait, Sharon just said.
Yeah. I don't think she never had cancer. I think she had it. Yeah. And nobody's cancer bullying her. Nobody ever did cancer bully her.
Jules, you sit there calling her a prostitute and all that shit. Would you call her
believe
that
that was
in front of her? Let me ask you a question, Jules. All the shit that you say about Sharon, you sat there called her junkie, prostitute, all that shit, okay? You sat there said people should hold Sharon accountable for domestic violence about Earth. Yes, you have, Jules. Do not lie. Yes, you have. You have said she's a horse with makeup on, all that shit. Let me ask you something honestly. Would you say all that stuff to her face? If you were sitting there right in front of her, would you say all that stuff to her face? Yes, you did. You did, Jules. Horse with no facial fat. Would you say that to her face? Would you? She gained weight and apologized? What are you talking about? Gained weight and apologized? What kind of weird shit is that?
all in her head. So, yeah, she lied. She lied and said I bullied her, and I didn't.
I didn't say you bullied me in that. You took part in all of it. Jules, that's not the question. Would you say that to her face? Would you say anything that you say to anybody to their face? Would you say anything you say about Phoenix? Would you say anything that you say about Miss Passion? About anybody? Would you say any of that to their face?
Right then and there, I told everything that comes out of her mouth. Right then and there, told me is a lie.
No, it isn't, Nanette. No, it isn't, Nanette.
I believe the liar. That's what happened.
Nanette, shut up, man. I was shocked when I saw those videos of CVXs. I had never seen them before, but you're just fucking whacked. I said to her face, would you say to her face, this is about whether or not you're scared of her physically. You want to keep saying she's threatening you, but you want to keep saying shit that you wouldn't say to her face. You want to keep poking the bear. You want to accuse me and Sharon of poking bears, and you are not realizing, I don't think, that Sharon and I are the fucking bears. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't, Jules. Hell no, you wouldn't. You have got it twisted. Sharon and I are the bears. Excuse me. Sharon and I are the bears that you fuckers, not you guys in here, Jules and her fucking flying monkeys, are poking. They've been poking. You said it yourself, Jules. You got angry at Sharon because when she was on vacation, you texted her and was saying, SG is not anybody's friend. Don't get too close to her. She'll try to steal your subs or something like that. And Sharon said, I'm on vacation. I don't want to be in that. And you gave her an itinerary to Bobbles.
It is, Crystal, and it's unhealthy.
Paper bag. I suggest you go get a plastic bag because, paper bags are bad for the environment. And plus, plastic bags are good to keep your hair dry. You can wear them over your head when it's raining. Just poke a hole in it or something so you can breathe. I'm not telling you not to breathe. Unless you want to be the unknown comic.
The anger and hate is
Remember the Timex? And he would pretend to lick it, and it was ticking, and he'd say, takes a lick and then keeps on ticking. I just remember silly stuff like that. And
healthy.
Sharon, didn't you give Jules your itinerary? What do you mean? You never had the itinerary? I know, Jules. You also claimed that I begged you for money for my car, but it was for alcohol and drugs. Like, that's such a fucking lie. I never begged you for money. And I have a car. I don't need alcohol and drugs. I mean, fucking Jules, you go around lying all the time.
I mean, she's no different than Sharon B. She's no different. Sharon B's the same way.
See, that's why people like you shouldn't be allowed to walk amongst people who are normal and think sanely. You need to be like in therapy. You, Bobbles, in my opinion, Burn.
Very hateful.
Jules, that conversation never happened. You're a sick bitch.
Yeah, I couldn't find that petition. I wanted to sign it, Crystal.
Now, why do you always ask for proof, Jules, but you've never shown any?
I went over to Connie's channel and I couldn't find it.
I know she's weird, isn't she? Buns? Fucking weird, right? Fucking whack job. Who says something like that and answer the questions? Fucking whack job.
Well, yeah, she blames Bobbles for contacting her daughter or something, making her daughter not like her anymore. That's nobody's fault. Your family's number one. You shouldn't make YouTube number one, SG. Concentrate on getting your relationship back with your daughter.
Oh, it's funny that you should say that, Nah. It is funny that you should say that. How interesting. How interesting. I have a little interesting one myself put up. I sure do. A little bit of interesting commentary. We're going to be all over the place tonight, huh? Yeah, we are. We are all over the place tonight. Yes, we are. Because we got some good stuff. I've been all over the place. Making sure, looking, seeing what was going on.
I'm an excellent source of magnesium.
To help support immunity.
Eat almonds, live well, repeat.
I look not nuts making a commercial on her friend's channel now. Isn't that nice of her? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes. Came across this little old gem just as a little reminder. I know I said that we were doing an all chosen one, but since Jules wanted to come in here and stir some shit up. See, Jules, you caused this. So you're the problem. You should just leave people alone to what they're doing, okay? You should just let people do what they're doing and leave them the fuck alone. But you can't. You can't help your fucking self. Herbie come. It's come. It's come. Take care of that. I'll find it out. Hold your horse. Shouldn't even be doing this. I'll forget my thing. I should have said something. Okay.
I know, but it just hurts. It just hurt my feelings. My heart just literally tore out of my my chest when I read that. I like forwarded it to Mr.
Yeah. So we were. Net was talking about daughters, right, and stuff, right? Yeah, kids and YouTube.
He owed me an apology, and he's not making it. So,
Oh man.
What do you mean? Buns didn't say that you were mean.
yeah, he hurt me really, really bad. Like friends shouldn't do that. JC, what do you think? Should I just? First of everything, I'm always good at bad before I get good.
Live is live in town. Anybody who doesn't want to be here, like it as a square.
No, I just
as you are, you're hip and trendy and happening.
I just, I get nervous before each one, and
I can't tell.
So I drink a little bit before.
Yeah, so this is the one I'd like to just show a bit of this.
I don't know.
I don't know how you fix that.
I think she's talking to Jewel.
I mean, I'm 45, but sometimes I act like a child. We still have our child qualities. But
this is the one I want to show because this is what interesting.
Yeah, I mean, but we have been seeing each other for like 6 months before I slept with him.
Sure. Oh, that must have been the other day, though. Or not the other day, a while ago. Or I don't know when. I didn't see it. I saw her in there sticking up for us today. I saw Buns in there sticking up for us today. In Nets. And she got blocked.
Yeah, I missed her live. Was at work.
She's covering Aretha.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think it comes on at 3. Little comments sometimes, but I always come in, and even if she covers like P Valley, and I don't watch that, but I still go in, give her a thumbs up, and then come back out, make sure she gets a Harold's videos and subscribe to them.
I subscribe to them. I watch them sometimes.
Do you give them money?
No, fuck no.
So here she is talking about giving Sharon or Maddie and Gerald money.
I think, in my opinion, the GoFundMe's and the PayPal's, and
he's gonna bring up GoFundMe. I mean, what the fuck?
You should get rid of it. That keeps the party going. That's not a good idea to have those. They're serious about getting.
Recently, somebody gave money to, they bought Mary. Bought Mary some rum. So I don't know how it's any different, you know what I mean? This is secular, yep, and Bobbles.
If you're serious about getting clean, they'll get rid of it.
Oh my god, I dare no. No, but that ring was big. Adair asked me if that was after he paid me.
Hater. Wow, Adair was
Mr. Bobbles.
Well, you got a ring.
Yes, Bobbles did. And this is before Sharon was doing any of that. Before Sharon was going after Bobbles. Okay? Well, she wasn't going after Bobbles ever. It was. This will show the building up to where Bobbles is.
Yeah, I did. Then I got a permanent one. I got it tattooed. I'd rather have tattoos than jewelry any day.
She doesn't have a wedding ring. She has a tattoo ring.
So, do you think, in your opinion, that Maddie and Gerald and Sharon B,
Why is she talking like she's 3 years old? I don't understand it. She's speaking like she's 3.
people stop sending them money, do you think that they would actually think twice and start to slow down or get help if people stop making them
Well, the way drugs affect
celebrities?
they're giving them more.
I can't even believe this fucking jealous bitch, man. She came out the gate jealous. Jealous. Because, listen, when we get further into this bitch was fucking, had her own fucking demons going on.
They're keeping the party going. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to send the money at all because of how addiction works. They're gonna. I'm not saying none of it's going to food or clothes, but they have to want it. They're too infantile to get clean right now. The hell with them. Look at the neighborhoods they live in. There's
this fucking guy. He hangs out in that neighborhood. Those are his, and Sharon doesn't even live. What the fuck is this guy even talking about, man?
families, hardworking families that live there that got to worry.
Yeah, but she did. She came out with like her first video where when she was just playing trivia and stuff. She used to do. She had loads of people in there. This fucking jealous bitch, and you can see it in her face how fucking jealous she is. She's determined. This is the beginning where she was
causing anxiety to other people. There's a lot of the hardworking, Yemeni and Mexican immigrants that are going to work every day, and when they get when their health is gone, then maybe if they don't have a dog or an alarm, they can't afford an alarm system. They got to worry about their health being broken into, or their
is there a lot of like
furniture, their grill coming up missing. There's a lot of hardworking families there. They should be locked up. To be honest with you, they're all
the fuck is he
buying drugs. People sell. If we're not going to legalize drugs, maybe we should just execute the drug dealers. Hopefully, maybe a drug war start, and that would be a good.
Execute the drug dealers.
They just bumped each other off. Drug dealers. I cared about the addicts to a point, but there's a bigger picture. It's not just about them; it's other people in the world. But the money thing is an absolute no-no.
This fucking guy is using so many computers at this time. His eyes are just jetting all over the place.
Not good. That's my opinion.
I wish people would take their money instead of like giving it to people like that. Give it to like food banks, children's.
But she'll take money from people.
Charities, give it to the rehab centers, something else.
Give it to a charity for disabled children or something.
This isn't her new baby voice. This is her baby voice when she first came in.
But if you say anything to them on their channels at all,
of course.
Now, why would you go into somebody's channel and say something like that, Bobbles?
Like policing system that comes down on you, attacks you, yells at you, times you out, and then boots you.
Well, free speech.
Hold on 1 second here. She was running across the bottom of her screen.
The addicts to a point, but there's a bigger picture. It's not just about them; it's other people in the world. But the money thing is an absolute.
She said, "At 1,000 subscribers, someone wins $100." I wonder if anybody won $100.
Well, no, it's not good. That's my opinion.
I wish people would take their money instead of like giving it to.
I wonder
people
if she ever gave $100 to anybody.
Give it to like food banks, children's charities. Give it to the rehab centers. Something else.
Give it to a charity for disabled children or something.
But if you say anything to them,
all she wanted was
on their channels at all,
of course,
they got this like policing system that comes down on you, attacks you, yells at you
to have money from their, AdSense.
you out and then boot you.
Well, free speech is on the way out in our country. It's not. That's all across the board. It's not just on drug addicts' YouTube channels. You got to watch what you say and how you say it. Now, our employers, if you work for some companies and you have an unpopular opinion on your social media site, and you're I don't know.
I don't know how you fix that.
If you work for some companies and you have an unpopular opinion on your social media site, and your occupation and the place you work is on your social media site.
Melt a Snickers bar or something.
People are real sensitive.
Put that pudding under a little.
I don't censor people. They can say what they want on mine.
Well, if you put yourself in the public eye, you have to be able to take the shit with the good.
Yeah. Oh, really, Bob?
It just comes along with it. They need to tell their.
You get to go around blaming people that you're feeling a certain kind of way. Really?
But they're kids. They're kids in adult bodies. They're on drugs. They're not functioning adults. They're infantile.
How do you fix that?
I don't know.
I don't know how you fix that.
How about you?
We all. I'm 45.
Bobbles, mind your own business.
Because I act like a child. We still have our child qualities, but I also know when to act like an adult as well when I need to.
Right.
I just wish that people would see. I don't know if people are just meaning. Are they just meaning to help? They think that they're helping.
I don't know. Ask the person who sent Mary the bottle of rum.
When they're not.
They're naive. They don't know anybody. They're well-intentioned. They're well-meaning. But when they get that cash and they're fiending for a hit, they're going to go. If they're on crack, it's going to go right to crack. If they've been up a day or two, and the GoFundMe's been, there aren't any guys out picking up.
Why do you keep saying GoFundMe? Oh, because Sharon had a GoFundMe at that time. Sharon had a GoFundMe. And it was for an apartment, and Tom told her to get it.
Cheryl can't make any money doing odd jobs or panhandling. Then all of a sudden that $20 pops up. They'll probably skip breakfast and go get a couple of rocks. They've already been up a day and a half. They're on a run. They want to keep going. The brain's going. The brain chemistry is going. It's saying, give me more and more.
Yeah, okay, Seth. Whatever you say. What do you do? You hang out with all those Renee and stuff.
For more. There's a science. I can't articulate it, but there's a science. There's biology at play.
I'll never understand it. The only thing I'm addicted.
Now, she goes, the only thing I'm addicted to, excuse me. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. Well, I hate frogs. She says, the only thing I'm addicted to is cigarettes. But let's keep this going here.
Is the cigarettes. That's the only thing I can think that.
So when people give you money, Bobbles, are they providing your addiction?
Yeah.
That I'm addicted to, that I don't want to stop smoking yet. I have to want to. And I would think.
So that's your business, and anybody else is their business. Why are you fucking around here?
That if I did become an addict to something, to me in my head, I think that I could stop on my own.
To me in my head.
And that's why I don't understand about, it is a sickness.
Right. I think a lot of drug dealers are very sadistic and callous.
Mr. Bobble says a lobotomy. Wow, threatening violence.
Who's getting a lobotomy? Me or you or they, Mr. Bubbles? Mr. Bubbles says it's willpower.
Yeah, some cases. Everybody's different. Well,
I can't save the world. I wish I could, but I can't.
Listen to her. I can't save the world.
I wish I could go and tell people stop sending them money. You could give it to so many better things that could eventually help them,
Like what, Bobbles, huh? What? You? Let people do what they want. It's their own money.
Instead, I don't know why I get so pissed off about it. Every time I see them get money from people or brand new clothes and
wow,
all this extra stuff.
It had nothing to do with helping or anything like that. It was just the money. She couldn't take it.
I literally get so upset, and I don't know why I get so upset about it.
Because your husband's going out and working every day. He's being a grown up, and you're doing your.
A lot of people are out working every day, and if the people who are out working every day want to donate their hard-earned money to their friend because they sit there and they watch their live stream and they want to support a channel and they want to show their appreciation. Well, what is the business of this woman?
Being responsible and take care of the homestead, and because you're being adults, you're not, going out and.
Well, why doesn't Bobbles get a job? There's customer service jobs.
Taking care of business.
I just like I don't know. Like sometimes I'm like, well, maybe I should go out and get me a heroin addiction, and that way I can have my rent paid, my car payment paid for me.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it's all. I mean, come on, Bobbles.
Does that make sense? Like
Yeah,
we
of
don't
course.
get any handouts because
Yes, you do. You're on disability. Stop lying. And it's not a handout, Bobbles. It's a hand up. It's not a handout. It's a hand up. Can you stop, Bobbles? Stop.
don't do drugs, and
But you, in my opinion, you're going to carry on. You're going to continue, and everybody keep listening.
Maybe treatment
Do I-
should be more readily available. I don't know. So I'm not an expert on it. But I know there's treatment is there's help available, but I don't know how easy it is to get rehab.
So Kai Bear says, do you think you are addicted to pain pills, Bobbles? So Kai Bear asks her that. If she's addicted to pain pills.
Long-term rehab treatment. So
cat. No, I don't think that I'm
At that time it was Cat B, but she eventually changed it to Kai Bear, but it's Cat B right here.
to my pain pills. I think that I am body is probably dependent on them.
Now that's what I don't understand. If she's on pain pills, then how is she on mood stabilizers like benzos that if she stops taking them affect her and make her mean? I thought they wouldn't prescribe her both of them. Right. So I don't understand. How is she able to stop taking her pills to become mean? But here she's saying she's on pain pills, but she has said what you're saying right there. This shit doesn't make sense.
Like if I didn't have them, I have been taking them since like 2012. So if I didn't have them, and there's been times where the pharmacy is screwed up or the doctor's office is like screwed up and messed up the prescription, and I didn't have them for like 3 or 4 days.
Plus drinking.
My body I'll get the cha-chas and a headache.
She means withdrawals, but she wants to say cha-chas, I guess, in my opinion.
But that's about it. But with my pills, and I've said this numerous times, I can take so many per day. And most days I don't take all of them. Today I took one pain pill. One out of like the 4 that I'm allowed to take. The reason why I only took one is because I knew I was not doing anything that was active. I knew I was going to watch TV.
When does she do anything active? I'm just curious.
Be in the bed and then get on here. So there was no reason for me to take an extra pain med if I'm not going to be physical. So on the days that I know I'm not going to be physical, I only
When
take
is she
one.
physical? Oh, I'm just saying. Triggering, huh? Wow, Courtney.
2 at the most. On the days where I have to be physical, like leave the house,
Right, and I thought they wouldn't prescribe them both.
go to Walmart, do laundry, anything like that, I will take what's allowed.
She goes to Walmart or sit in the Jeep. So she rides around, that's doing something physical? Or, I mean...
Like I'll take all 4 of them. Not at one time, but I will take all 4 of them.
I didn't see a hippie account. Was there? There's a hippie person in here? Where? In here? I didn't see anybody in here called hippie something. Did I miss it?
For that day because I'm being active.
I didn't see anything like that. I saw no hippie account. Did any of my mods see it? And remove it, maybe? I didn't see it. I'm scrolling up. Where was it at? Yeah, I'm way up to the JWJ stuff now. I don't see any hippie chick thing or a hippie account in here. That's weird. Well, send me the screenshot, please, Strawberry, because I didn't see anything.
Therefore, because I don't always take all of them that's allowed per day, my tolerance isn't so high that I need my medication dose.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Can you send it to me? All right. I'll look at it. No, but that's what Bobble says, is that it's, well, she'll stop taking her pills so she can be mean.
Just to go up. When I need, once my pain meds start to not work very well, it needs me to a different.
Yeah, I didn't see any. Oh, you saw it, Ministry? Let me just keep looking then further. In between your comments, I see a Lauren. Candy, Buns. A Lauren, Candy, Sharon, Bun, Sharon, Candy, Buns, Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. That's fucking weird. That's strange. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it was when Julie was in here? Well, I did delete the paper. Well, I put the timed out the paper bag one. It was when Jules was here? Okay. Let me go that far back then. Oh, I see it. She's not talking about not Sharon, Jules. But I'll get rid of him. If it's not hippie chick, I'll block him. So block him is what you're saying. Okay. I got it.
Kind of pain med. So instead of going up with my meds, I switch and do a completely different pain medication.
Yeah, I did, Sharon.
That way I'm never going to up, because I'm eventually going to end up in a wheelchair. Next year or two, I'll be in a wheelchair. My spine is, it's not going to be there anymore. So.
Oh, I got it, Sharon.
I'm going to need probably more of, higher dosage then. So I don't want to ruin that for myself. I never want to take fentanyl. I'd rather die in pain than put fentanyl in my system. They tried that before.
They prescribed fentanyl?
Fentanyl patch, and it about killed me. I wound up in the hospital. Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. You're fine asking me that. People get ask.
Somebody else came in. I think you're behind in the audio. I don't see paper bag anymore. What's going on, you guys? Is paper bag in here now, too?
Do whatever question they want to. I'm going to give them an honest answer, but no, I don't think that I'm addicted, but I think that I'm.
Okay, I see. The butterfly kiss is one I just blocked. Yeah, I blocked the butterfly kisses one. I guess it's showing up later than it's showing up for you guys back here. Because it took a little bit for that one to come up.
Opiate dependent. I would basically saying if I don't have them, I'm going to get sick for a little while.
You think you're an alcoholic? You drink a lot?
So I think no. Alcoholics, they have to drink every single day and a lot to reach.
So she says she's opiate dependent. Now she's going to say she only drinks 3 times a week when she's live, right? But she also would do the members only chats 2 nights a week. She'd go to Heidi Black's, right? And she was always drinking then, in my opinion. Oh my God. These people are fucking idiots. If anybody comes in like that, you know, mods, you can just block them, you know? I mean, yeah, just block them, you know? If they come in saying stuff like that, just get rid of them.
That place that they want to be.
They're pissed because we're playing bobbles. It's all of her friends.
And I don't drink every single day.
Listen to her. I don't drink every single day, she says.
I drink Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I drink 3 drinks. Like this is
Who, Bobbles? Yeah, she's probably not.
You don't need one to straighten out in the morning.
oh God, no. Like this right here is my 3rd drink. I got it like 30 minutes ago. But it says, huh?
What is it? Let's see.
It's a white Russian, and she tries to act like it's just freaking Kahlua.
It's white Russian. So looks like coffee, I know.
She acts like it's only got Kahlua in it. There's vodka in it too.
Well, Kahlua is like a coffee liqueur, so it's kind of like coffee, but
with the vodka.
I don't drink every day.
And the milk too, like, so that's not good for your diet. Right, Sandra?
I don't drink as soon as I wake up. I just drink when I'm about to come on and do lives, and I'll drink through the lives.
Great. So she's drunk through her live streams, even though they're always accusing everybody else of being on this and being on that while they're live. So she's on pain meds, quitting her other meds to be meaner, according to her, and drinking.
Just to loosen me up, because I do get nervous before each live. I do kind of get sick to my stomach that I'm not going to do good enough. You know, like I'm not going to be funny enough. It's not going to be interesting enough. You know, so.
Oh, stop it.
So I drink 3 times a week.
Now, last week, she makes everybody feel sorry for her and excuse what she does. Like, so she's drinking, she's taking opiates, she's addicted to cigarettes, but, you know, because she's nervous, everything is okay for her, you know?
Like a tortured artist. You're always got a tortured mind.
Yes, I think the
just kidding, Sharon.
Worst of everything. I'm always good at bad before I get good.
Livest live in town. Anybody who doesn't want to be here or like it is a square.
No, I just
as you are, you're hip and trendy. Being happening.
I just, you know, I get nervous before each one, and
I can't tell.
So I drink a little bit before. Like if I'm going.
Come on now. So you drink through the whole time, Bobbles, and you drink before. You just said it.
Going on at 10, I'll make a drink at like 8, and I'll still have that.
Oh my God, she's trying to make. Oh, you're right about that, Sharon. So 2 hours before she goes live, she starts drinking, and expects us to think that drink is still the same one she's drinking when she gets out.
Same first drink at 10 when I start.
Sure,
Yeah.
Bobbles.
So
Sure, Bobbles. Sure. Sure, Bobbles. Sure.
I don't think I have like a problem with alcohol because I don't crave it.
But you just said you have to have it before you go live. You just said you have to have it before you go live. Didn't she, basically?
I don't need it to get through my day. I just drink it to have fun when I'm doing my lives.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it, Willow. Once you get out of the hospital, and you're out of pain, you know you can come on the live. We're gentle. We're a little loud at times,
He's
but don't
gentle.
worry about it.
Maybe eventually I should probably stop drinking if I keep this channel up for like say a year from now. Drinking 3 times a week might be a little bit excessive. So I might want to grow a pair of balls before.
I don't think she's judging you. I think she's just giving her opinion.
Yeah, but I mean,
drinking before I come on.
but here's the thing. I grew up in a European household. It's always natural to have wine with dinner.
Probably wanting you to say something, Sharon. Bobbles is probably wanting you to say something. Knowing that she's violated your privacy so many times that it'd be really hard to believe that she would tell you something that that she expects you, but that's good. Show her that you know, yeah, don't give her what she wants. She probably wants you to
privacy.
privacy.
It's always natural to have a glass of wine after dinner.
Yeah.
It's just, but I'd be.
So it's always natural for everything they do. But anybody else,
If we didn't have a glass of wine, it wasn't a big deal. So, I mean, if you didn't have that drink, if you crave that drink every single day, that's a different issue than having it to come here.
Yeah.
no, it's not. If she needs a drink to function on a live stream,
That's all it is. Like Mr. Bubbles will tell you, I don't drink. Wait, I did take that back.
Typed in and said you're a lush.
This past Sunday, I made I had the rest of the amaretto sour left over, so I made like a drink and a half. But usually they'll tell you I don't drink unless I'm gonna do a live. And I've only got trashed one time. That was that 6-hour live. You can tell.
Yeah, right, Bobbles. You have used the excuse that you're hammered in so many instances.
I'm drunk. Like if you watch that 6-hour live, I was trashed.
Hey, Bible, can you look at the private chat? I was going to ask you something, but I better not bring it up.
Private chat. Hold on. I never go to that.
But that's where all the guests are.
Yeah, what's
But
the real
that's what-
shitty thing for her to do and tell everybody to call people BKs?
For the people on the panel can see this, right?
Yeah.
And everything she
I
does, she
see.
says it's because she's drinking.
One from you and one from Angie.
I know, Sharon, I'm pregnant too. Yeah.
You see mine?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay. You'd rather not talk. I'm not going to bring it up.
I mean, he owed me an apology, and he's not making it. So,
Oh, man.
Now, I don't know who she's talking about there, you know.
yeah,
All right.
he hurt me really, really bad. Like, friends shouldn't do that.
I feel like it's Tom, but she tries to say it isn't. But it could be Vern, who knows?
JC, what do you think? Should I just go ahead and get it out there because people are still wondering, but be nice about it?
Basically, you had I'd wait until you're in a better mindset.
Okay.
Like,
Because
What are deleted? You're being told? Are you being shown they're not deleted? There was only one hippie comment. Unless, Courtney, did you unblock it after I blocked it? Did you unblock it by accident or something? I don't know.
If you're still in a position of
If it's
hurt,
Bobbles sending you all that stuff, it's because Bobbles wants me to stop doing commentary.
I wouldn't do that.
JC, you're the consigliere. You're the counselor.
Yeah. If you're coming from pain, you can say something
Mr.
that
Bobbles,
he's so bad.
I'm not in love.
What's the plus for tease? What does that mean?
Put the steaks back in the freezer. Nothing
Right?
for you tonight.
Fuck you, no steaks.
That's right. And you know what that means if you don't get steaks,
Mr. Bobbles says she's a lush.
Bubbles.
Yeah, so everybody has I get nervous, and so
You have to drink, Bobbles, is what you're saying.
I drink through it, but I mean, I can talk about what happened. I'm not like, last week I was really upset, but I'm not as,
I don't know.
I would give it another week.
I'm taking a bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I would give it another week before you broach the subject. That's my advice.
I'm bad. Like, if someone asks me a question, I give them an honest answer, you know.
Okay. I'll go up and look again. Do I have a mod that can go up and look too?
I have been like very secretive about it though. It's like,
but it's something
right here
that you kind of have to almost be. You have to take a third party look at it when you want to discuss it on your channel.
I do not see it. I don't see it.
but you know about it, you tell it.
No, because you know what? No. That's your private business. I don't.
Oh no, Cat's curious.
That's right. No, Cat, little koala cub, you're gonna have to wait. But that's your private business, and this is your channel. My advice is just wait a week, and then that way you can state your case. Just
JWJ, I'm seeing. Street Lice. There was somebody named Street Lice. Paper bag banned and removed. Paper bag banned and removed. I think the other one didn't. I think they came in with Street Lice or something. I don't know. But the hippie chick was removed as well. A little okay with who? Hi, CVX. Yeah, I just deleted it. Yeah, I can, Courtney.
Clearly and cleanly. But when
If someone brings it back up, though, I'm not gonna just do it just to do it.
No, this group will probably. But I'm just saying, there's certain things you want to get straight away in your own mind and what you want to say. You don't want to do it just off the cuff because that can bring you back to a bad place. So just promise me you'll wait a week.
It's always back to a bad place.
And think about it.
I will. I will.
And that goes for the Mexicans in the chat too.
No, asking about it.
I'll be watching.
Thank you, Courtney, because I have the screenshot of me blocking paper bag, but I couldn't get up far enough to the other one either.
Yeah, I am heard about
I mean,
it. It's been a blood
her. I know that. So if you've got the screenshot, you can send that to Sharon. That'd be great. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Should go up. I'm so stressed out lately. My daughter's like any day can give birth, so I'm stressed out.
Okay, so remember Net was talking about my kid and all this shit, right? Just in the prior commentary I was doing.
Not about that. I'm stressed out about how the fact that you can't go to the hospital when they're having babies because of Corona.
Yeah.
I want to be in a hospital room and I can't be.
Well,
it's really stressing me the fuck out.
You shouldn't be stressed about that. That's impending joy. It's something you should be.
But I can't go into the labor and delivery room because of COVID. The only person that can go in there is her husband. Like, she should kick her husband out and let her mom in.
What an idiot this woman is saying that, huh?
They can
Like, she
do a
doesn't need
live.
to be there.
They can do a live.
She's not going to do that. Oh, no. She's my daughter. She's more modest about everything. No, Kat, not Tom. No, nothing. None of that has to do with Tom, no.
Well, you don't have to zoom in the camera. You don't have to zoom the camera.
No, street lights I had already blocked a long time ago.
I doubt she's going to do that. But, I mean, I would
What do you
think
mean I'll just go?
that she would want her mom instead of her husband, but apparently she wants the husband there instead of her mom.
Yeah, send her the screenshot, Courtney, so she knows, because I've got the screenshot of the other ones being blocked. They were all blocked.
So I'm stressing about that because I'm not going to be there for, my second granddaughter's birth. Plus, they're down in Georgia, so they're like 2 hours away from me.
Now, she's always saying, like, on certain times that they go, Thanksgiving and this and that. I never seen any of that, her going to Georgia.
And she made a comment to me the other day. I told her that I was going to be down there to help during the week for a couple of days, and she was...
So, Net, make sure you listen to this really good when you want to sit there. And this is the woman who harassed my daughter. Okay? And now Net wants to talk about my parenting with that fucking Crystal skank. This bitch.
It's like, oh my gosh, she hurt my feelings so bad. She said, Mom, you know that you can't...
Thank you, Courtney.
Come every single week, right?
So her daughter said, you can't come every single week, right?
Time together. Her husband has, the 8 weeks of paternity leave.
Have you ever heard her mother saying that?
But I mean, I would think that she would want her mom instead of her husband, but apparently she wants the husband there instead of her mom.
It's the husband's baby. It's their baby, Bobbles. It's their baby, Bobbles. I mean, why would you not want,
So I'm stressing about that because I'm not going to be there for, my second granddaughter's birth. Plus, they're down in Georgia, so they're like 2 hours away from me. And she made a comment to me the other day. I told her that I was going to...
Well, I don't have any other mods in here. Are you leaving?
Be down there to help during the week for a couple of days, and she was like, oh my gosh, she hurt my feelings so bad.
Okay, Courtney.
She said, Mom,
what's too much, Bobbles, or what? What's going on in the room? This constant.
You know that you can't come every single week, right? That this is our time together. That, her husband has, the 8 weeks of paternity leave, paid paternity.
Yeah, you do. I do have another mod. I'm asking you. See, Bobbles be sending in all these trolls and then Jules coming in here. And all this shit keep going back and forth with, like, oh, it says it's still here. Oh, it's been blocked. I just want to get onto what I'm
leaving, so she doesn't need me. But she said that I was stressing her out about.
What are you posting on your community? That they were blocked, right?
Talking about it too much. My heart went poosh out of my chest.
Did it, Bobbles? Because how do you think my heart feels after what you've been doing about my kid?
Because she said I was stressing her out about wanting to be down there. And I was like, I didn't say every single week that I was going to come down.
I think you're probably stressing her out, trying to act like the fucking father doesn't even matter to the birth.
There, I can't do that every single week.
I've gone through my blacklist repeatedly, and I do not ever find your account, Sharon. Never. I never, ever find it.
But in the back of my head, I'm thinking yes every single week. But I told her that I wasn't thinking about it, and you're fine, Stars.
Yes, but you have to remember, some youngins think that they can handle it all on
Oh, okay, Courtney, I got you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for telling me that.
their own. And it'll be a little different.
I do too sometimes.
After the first few weeks of a toddler and a newborn.
Yep. She better be like, Mom, please come move in with us. Can you please pack your shit and move into this house with me to take care of these kids,
Yes, but sometimes people have to learn on their own.
She's terrible, this lady. I mean, wow. She just wants.
I know, but it just hurts. It just hurt my feelings. My heart just literally tore out of my chest when I read that.
But it's okay for you to harass other people's kids.
I forwarded it to Mr. Bobbles and was just like, look what she said.
But just wait.
And she better.
Your daughter didn't want you around, basically. Thank you, Courtney. I know, right, Candy? No. I'm going back to, because NetNet was saying about, there must be something wrong with me, as a parent, if my daughter doesn't want me around. And look at this, here's Bobbles, fucking, her kid didn't want.
She better need me. She better fucking need me. She better call me. I'm talking 2 weeks in. She better change her mind.
Well, just wait. I mean, like I said, it's a little different.
Just go there and visit the baby, Bobbles. Why do you have to wait 2 weeks till after? No, this is back when she had first, this is, how many years ago? 2 years ago. Why can't she just go visit the baby when it's born? Why does she have to wait 2 weeks and hope that her fucking daughter, begs her or something? Why wouldn't she want to just see the baby? I don't understand.
When you have a toddler and a newborn, and I don't know if her husband's taking the 8 weeks off as soon as the little one's born.
He is.
So, patience, don't worry. Once one of them goes back, one of them has to go back to work.
So she's gonna wait that long to see her new baby, her new grandkid?
And all of a sudden it's just her and the 2 little ones. She may be reaching out for help.
I'm hoping and praying that no, she will. I'm gonna count on that, but I'm hoping that.
I just can't believe she wouldn't want to see. Second time. It's more than second time. Yeah, she's been doing that for a while. But
she said that for Chris to be off for 8 weeks, it's just regular pay, regular 40 hours. It's no overtime, and they count on his overtime.
Now listen to this. So she's hoping that they have financial struggles. I don't even get this woman, man.
Every week for the bills and stuff. So I'm hoping that he won't want to stay home for very long, and that she won't get very much sleep, and she'll be like, Mom, I need you. I just want to be needed. When your kids grow up,
You just don't want to see your grandkids. You want her to need you. These are grandkids. These are a blessing. Your kids are grown up, but here's a whole new generation. What is it? Does her husband not like you, Bobbles? Is that what it is? Does he not want you around?
And move out, you're not needed anymore. And that sucks.
I thought they moved out because you were choosing Mr. Bobbles. After all that stuff that happened. And I thought that's what happened. According to your Facebook post. I mean, yeah, pretty sure that's what you said happened.
Your whole life is like being needed by your kids, you know?
But your kids' needs change.
I wish I was too, Willow. I'd be over there helping you with the boys all the time.
Sure you would.
Oh dear God,
like
they'd be listening to you. Don't even
all
watch.
hopped up on pain pills because it would be something physical. That's what you said. No, they're kidding. They're kidding. Nobody's meeting poor Bobbles. She's kidding. They're kidding.
Oh my God.
Not here, they're not doing it.
She'd be tuning them into goth and heavy metal. Maybe little rocker punks.
This is my baby now.
Oh.
Yep.
What is that, a pug?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Courtney. I thought you meant that you said.
He's like,
Yeah. She didn't do anything, though. I don't think she fucking even tried. I think that she's just doing that to, to fucking blame me.
he's going, is that my dad? Is that my dad?
He used to be dark in the face, but he's like 14 years old now, so he's all grayed out and blind. He's blind.
What's his name?
Thursday. His name is. Thursday Sound Funky Butts. That's what I sent into the AKC too. Thursday Sound Funky Butts.
Oh my God.
I've got that one, and then the other one, the little chin. Come here, Yakuza. Stop growling at him. Come here, Yakuza. Yakuza, come here. Yakuza was sick all last week. I'm so glad he feels better though. I don't know what happened to him, but something made him like deathly sick.
It died.
But he pulled out
Did they take it to the vet?
of it.
Poor dog.
Yes, I am, Stars. I am talking now. Yes.
Oh, my kids, they grew up like on like goth music and heavy metal.
Great.
Like their dad was heavy metal, and then I was like all the goth music. So they got a.
Right. Not Sesame Street.
What's considered goth? There's goth boys.
Not Sesame Street. Anne Murray.
Goth music like The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Christian Death, Skinny Puppy, Depeche Mode.
Slipknot.
Like all like the 80s alternative music. Let's see. What else do I listen to? I listen to all shit ton of music. The Cult. I don't like the Ramones or the Clash.
You don't like the Ramones?
I like the Ramones. Hi, Steven, 7-pounder.
Mm-mm.
Think me and JC there could go goth. He'd be good goth.
JC wants me to do his makeup, so yeah.
I'll let her do my makeup when I get the visitor. And we'll see. She can do me up as goth, and I'll see exactly how I look.
Are you guys gonna meet up?
Well, the borders have
I
to
hope.
You have to remember, I can fly to the U.S., but when I come back, I have to have a COVID test here. Then I have to pay to stay in a government hotel for 3 days until my test results.
Really?
She'd still have to have. You need a passport
You guys can hook up in Toronto. You can show her Toronto.
to get across the border.
Let's
from
get for
there.
menopause.
Yeah.
It's like getting warm here.
Hey, we're hitting the 55 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's like
That's probably it. She's probably in menopause.
Like the second day I've used it, and I'm really wanting it to start working. Does it take like a? It doesn't say it takes like a week or anything to start working. It needs to start working.
I have no idea. Right now, because our springs are hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Oh my God, the Sex Pistols, Lord, that takes me back.
I didn't really ever like the Sex Pistols.
I like the Sex Pistols.
Either. No, my son is big into Slipknot. I'm a huge Slipknot fan. Okay, I need to stop coughing. I met Rob Zombie.
Where
I
at?
got pictures. Tattoo convention. Oh, no. I also take stars. I also I take the cetirizine stuff, the allergy medicine. I take that
Yeah,
stuff.
that's the one thing. Your over-the-counter drugs in the States are like amazing. It's
Are
all
they?
stuff. It's
Just menopause. Pause. Oh, okay. Courtney.
all the stuff that's illegal here. It's like, oh yeah, the chemicals.
Are you serious? I wish I had Xanax like over the counter here. That would be.
Don't give who another excuse to throw out there as a lie. Don't give who another excuse to throw out there as a lie. Ministry.
Nice. Now, if I ever got a drug like a pill popping problem, it would be Xanax. Way before it would ever be pain meds. Like Xanax would be my number one go-to if I was going to be like an addict.
A screenshot of what?
I don't know. I've never had Xanax.
You never had Xanax?
Or Paxil or any of that. A lot of my friends have.
Thank you, Willow. I used to get it. I used to have the pink meds and the Xanax, but then people kept overdosing on them both and dying, and it fucked it up for the rest of us. So my doctor and a couple other doctors.
You mean like my sister, but she didn't overdose on it. It was respiratory distress. They're not supposed to prescribe it too.
Just are like scared shitless to let you take Xanax while being on pain meds, and I was given the choice: you want to have your pain meds and walk, or do you want to take Xanax and not kill somebody?
Oh, she said you're not allowed on our channel anymore, CVX. That's right. She said you're out of the group. That's what she said. She said you're out of the group. That's what she said.
And I chose walking over, not killing somebody. So,
True.
But I was so mad about that because it's not my fault that people were overtaking them or mixing
So
them.
wait a minute. So she chose walking over not killing somebody. That doesn't even make sense right there.
I don't know. I've never had Xanax.
You never had Xanax?
Or Paxil or any of that. A lot of my friends have.
Thank you, Willow. I used to get it. I used to have the pink meds and the Xanax, but then people kept overdosing on them both and dying, and it
Oh, I hear you, Courtney. Okay.
fucked it up for the rest of us. So my doctor and a couple other doctors are like scared shitless to let you take Xanax.
I mean, I'm just pointing out, pointing out a few things.
While being on pain meds, and I was given the choice: you want to have your pain meds and walk, or do you want to take Xanax and not kill somebody? And I chose walking over.
What just said, Bobbles? What she said about the Xanax stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Not killing somebody. So
True.
But I was so mad about that because it's not my fault that people were overtaking them or mixing them too much together, or it's not my fault.
It was nobody said it was your fault, Bobbles. Bobbles, nobody said it was your fault. Back in 1984, their excuse was that the computers weren't, the technology wasn't enough to know if a doctor. Of course they knew. They had fax machines, They have fax machines. But you know the way you're talking, Bobbles, right now, just like how you said, "Get over my sister dying." Yeah, man. See, I don't care for it, Bobbles. I don't fucking care for it.
Well, so why did I have to be, so my anxiety
Everything isn't fucking about you, Bobbles. Who, me? If I have blobs back? Me, Courtney? Me?
my agoraphobia of going out in public and stuff is like really high, and I have to just suck it up.
We're not shy
Bobbles is blocked from here. Are you talking about me?
right now.
Yeah, but
You got half the world watching.
Really? What, SG? Are you asking? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know. I'm behind. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, Bobbles is blocked.
Right now.
no, there's not that many people. I wish there was. Subscribe if there's that many people. Give me my subscriptions, please.
There will
Happen,
be.
but like tomorrow, right?
I don't know.
I have to go 45 minutes from here by myself to go pick up the title to the car we bought last Monday by myself. So this is tomorrow afternoon, and I knew about this like hours ago that I have to, and I've been stressing about it ever since.
So are you gonna drink, Bobbles? What are you gonna do? If you're stressing about having to go pick up your car and a title and go to the registry like normal people, what is it that you're stressing about, Bobbles?
Because I have to go by myself 45 minutes away.
Oh, no way. You have to go by yourself 45 minutes away? Really, Bobbles? That must be just so horrible for you.
It's a huge fear. But back whenever I had my Xanax and stuff, I could, take one and be chilled out. And I was able to leave my house more often and go do things. And
Please, Bobbles. Please stop, Bobbles.
if I had Xanax, I wouldn't even need to drink before I do my lives.
Wow. This fucking bitch thinks she's not addicted. This bitch thinks she's not addicted to stuff.
The Xanax, like, it solved
In my opinion.
a lot of my anxiety and the fear of going out and stuff.
Bye, Steven, 7-pounder. Okay.
Oh yeah, it will make you feel loopy, especially if you just take it to take it. But if you take it to calm yourself down, you don't feel the loopiness of it, I guess.
How about the alcohol? You feel the loopiness of the alcohol?
I don't know. It didn't make me loopy. It just made me where I could actually do things.
Oh, wow.
It's a problem around here.
I thought you were going in at 10. On at 10 or
They don't want to, the doctors around here do not want to give you pain meds and anxiety meds. And it's just bullshit.
Well, they probably don't want to be.
Bullshit.
They probably don't want to be held liable if something bad
I know,
happens.
but it should be like a case-by-case basis. Like my therapist
Bobbles, they can't predict if you're going to have respiratory failure.
is called my pain doctor, even wrote.
That's so weird. I thought I didn't I mention that this morning, Courtney? Something about us doing it like that. But that's a no. But maybe I did try to call you, but you didn't answer. So I don't know. So remember, I said you could come up because you said you had to make your first video, and I said, oh, it could be here. Remember?
Wrote a letter and said, look, she needs these to be able to live, basically, and it didn't matter. And as soon as I was off of them, I closed back into the house again.
Yeah, but Babas, you just said that you take your pain pills for when you're going to be physical. And now you're saying you can't go out because you don't have your Xanax. You say that you drink when you're going live. I'm not pressuring her. I didn't pressure her.
I don't do half the shit that I used to do. I never took them together, if that makes sense. And I never overtook them either, so.
Sure you didn't, Bobbles. Sure you didn't. In my opinion.
Yes,
why should I have to pay for somebody else's bullshit? You know, I'm sorry they died.
Who doesn't give a fuck? I don't know what WIWX means. I didn't. What are you talking about? Tell you what I do give a fuck about is fucking keep fucking explaining myself. That I do give a fuck about. I'm just trying to do commentary here.
But they also make decisions to overtake them to die.
I can't help you out there. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in the state of Tennessee, right? So,
like, can't all of them that are like overtaking them, can't they just die off and like give it back to the people that take them for the.
Bobbles, my sister did die. Why are you wishing people just die off, Bobbles? I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to do my fucking commentary here. I think
the reason they're supposed to be taken for and given to the people that don't overtake them or abuse them.
My sister didn't overtake them, Bobbles. It's the same reason why they won't allow you to mix the two, because they just got, well, I'm pretty sure they probably knew already. I was talking about Bobbles. Hi, Chicken Winner. Who, Chicken Winner? I mean, Bobbles is trying to say that. Why? What happened? Did Bobbles put something up? Did Bobbles put something up that I don't know about? Like on a community post or something that I don't know about? Oh, that list. Oh, I'm glad you screenshotted that. That post you're talking about, that long list. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm glad you screenshotted that because, oh yeah, I know, Mr. Bobbles. Yeah, right? Like it's Mr. Bobbles taking it down. She'll be right back. You know what I mean? Like she'll be right back to it, talking about her channel. She doesn't want people to worry about her. That's the thing. It's like kind of ridiculous if somebody, that's like if a woman kept accusing somebody of doing the so very is Sharon, Chicken Winner. No, she's being facetious. I don't think she knows it's you. She didn't know it was you, Sharon. When she was being facetious about yeah, Bobbles is, yeah, and she's being sarcastic. Yeah, she's being sarcastic. Why does everybody argue in my room all the time? Everybody gets along every other room and they all argue in my room, and I sit here going and I just want people to get along. just the other night, like, you know, like, you know, I just want people to get along because we all know that Bobbles is lying. And it's like the other night when that person, oh, okay. See, then I don't know sarcasm. I don't know sarcasm. My God, I need to smoke more weed. I need to smoke more weed or something. No, no, I don't. I don't want anybody to go. Yeah, too much sarcasm going on. I don't even know what's going on anymore. All I know is I'm listening to Bobble say, why can't they all just die? The people who take, you know, take the, you know, the Xanax and the pain pills. And she's saying, you know, why can't they all just die? And it's like, that fucking bitch, my sister died from respiratory distress, not because she was taking, you know, them overdosing or anything like that. It was respiratory distress. She was turning blue that night, and you know, my mother said, and she was breathing like, no, we know you did. So very, yeah. And fucking, and that same sister, Bobbles, was sitting there going, oh, who cares? Everybody knows about your sister. Just on June 11th. June 11th, okay? June 11th. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me or not. Ew, I saw that um troll account on frickin' on NetNets. How disgusting is she? She pinned it. She pinned it up there too, chicken winner. She's fucking gross. NetNet, you are just so disgusting of a person, NetNet. You really are. You really are. And you know what? When like I hear her saying this about can't they all just die, and stuff like that. And she's wished me dead. She's done horrible, horrible things. And now she thinks she gets to keep accusing me of making her feel a certain kind of way. And every time she comes back, telling people to report my channel and shit, and saying everybody knows who your sister is. Just on June 11th, I got one of those stupid, crappy emails, and other people got them too. Of course, they came from my deceased sister from the grave, and I gotta listen to this fucking bitch and and them keep fucking sitting there talking shit and thinking I'm letting any of them get away with the shit. It ain't happening. It's just not happening. Bobbles, you fucking bitch. It's not happening. I really don't know who the fuck you think you are. I don't know who the fuck Jules thinks she is. But you wishing that people who were prescribed Xanax and painkillers. My sister was in a lot of pain with rheumatoid arthritis. She had heart murmur. She had migraines. I mean, and it wasn't fake. My sister was no fucking. She wasn't you, Bobbles. My sister didn't drink. You know, right? Who? Why would anybody? You know, why would anybody think everything that this woman has done, that she sits there and says it's because she's drunk and stuff all the time. All the time. It's because she's drunk. I have fucking had it with this woman. And then they got that fucking net on her community post on. There is something wrong with SG. She's a cruel bully. Do not pay attention to what she says or does. How she talks about people will bite her in the ass one day. We removed the comment that was saying that to Bobbles, okay? Of course, there's Jersey with Jules. Gotta throw her fucking shit in. You know? What, called into Mark Krapka? Why? Because fucking Tom Reed stud him up. So Tom stud him up. What's he say the reason why he stud him up is? Why does Mr. Tim feel like he's gotta fucking show up at places and talk about BDSM and shit? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe he doesn't feel like he has to talk about BDSM. I don't know. Who knows? Of course, Rachel Reed's there. Why she's not there is her sock account, Nitty's Black Hole, which I think is disgusting that she's going around like that.
Phoning me. Well, that's kind of shit.
Remember you did that to me, Mark Rocca? You didn't come. You told me you were going to come into my live
I think that's
do law and crime, and you didn't come. So he's all stuck now, like he doesn't know what to do for his live stream. Yeah, that's terrible. Bobbles is terrible. Their behaviors are terrible. They're not even thinking of that at all.
Left me a message and said he will come on ASAP.
Doesn't look like he did, does it, Mark?
But hi Debbie and Dave.
Mark's pretty boring. Just seeing the fireworks, I can hear them. I should go out and watch them.
So
What a lame thing for fucking Tom to do.
we're not yet.
Yeah, good night. Good evening.
Yeah, good night actually.
Yeah. So how you been?
Oh, Rachel Reed up there too. Rachel Reed up there. Yeah, she's fun.
Are you there, Trouble?
That same hippie account is in there in Mark Klopka's.
I can see you.
Yeah, good night. Good evening.
Rachel Reed.
Yeah, good night actually.
Yeah. So how you been?
The only reason why Rachel Reed does that, try to get into people's live stream. Hi, Zombie Queen. Is to have access to the private chat. That's the only fucking reason Rachel Reed does that shit.
Okay, that's the Canada Day up here, so we're gonna go to a barbecue at the Legion down the street, but
Tom ruined it for you.
Hey, and Danielle, Roy, how you doing?
Oh, now he's gonna have Cindy Lou Who up there.
I forget now. He told me, but I forgot which one it is.
I can't wait till the middle of the month.
Right.
I got a cousin that's getting married. It's gonna be one hell.
My God, they're fucking lame. I'm sorry, I just think he's lame. This lady's lame too. Hi, Tomcat.
Yeah, calling her work is not right.
I never called Crystal Love's work. Never, 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 never. Fucking lying bitch. Hear the fireworks? This bitch has to be sped up to like 1.75 or 2.0. half the time. She's so fucking slow. Hi, Don. I don't see anybody named Lucy here. Somebody named Lucy here?
Well,
I see anybody.
well, the way she talks to everybody on social media, you kind of wonder.
Kind of want to what? Like that. Such buffering, I think, probably because of the
How she talks to her own daughter. No respect.
You need to stop, Nana. You need to stop, Nana. Oh, okay. So she's fucking pissing me off with her fucking bullshit, though. Nana's gotta be on something, in my opinion. Bye, Nacho. SG needs to get off YouTube and get her GED so she can get a job. Oh, but Baba's gotta,
Just like she wanted to go after Tom Reed. She thinks there's money there.
wow. Buffering because the fucking fireworks are thing. But Babas can, like, want to feel a certain kind of way if people say she should get off YouTube. Like, that doesn't make sense, Nat. It really doesn't.
She's got to understand that she poked the bear.
I never said I'd be sipping margaritas on an island soon. Crystal.
She gets things going by playing content. And
You're a funny chicken winner. Just don't want us to, yeah. Oh, it's nobody's place to judge baubles.
And she's the one calling everybody
Oh, this fucking thing is fucking bad.
hateful, rotten names.
No, I'm not. No, you're the one lying. Do you understand that sometimes slander is way worse than someone calling you a fucking bitch? And you are a fucking bitch. Okay? I've seen many fireworks in my life. I can live without them. Tom Reed still didn't show up. Oh, they do? Shit's pissing me off. Offering like this, though.
Well, the way she talks to everybody on social.
I actually heard that part.
Medic.
Oh, Tom's Lucy, it says. Oh, I see. Oh, welcome, Tom's Lucy.
Exploiting my son.
Oh my God, nobody's talking about your son. Nice to meet you, Tom's Lucy.
Sharon exploited my son by zooming in on his boob. I didn't exploit him. Do I talk about his issues?
Were you the one facing the camera at it, zooming in on it? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's not exploiting him.
Why are you talking about his issues all the time? Like, why? Annette? Give him some privacy. Like, really, give him privacy. It was hot out. Really hot out today. Hello, Tom's Lucy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, she does. She has a history of stalking. There's things she told me.
History of stalking. Shut the fuck up.
And I will repeat it again. Since we got this conversation going. Yeah, I will repeat this again. She has a history of stalking.
Buffering because of the fireworks. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on 1 minute. Wait a second. Hold up. What is this? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. But I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. Has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. I'm ready to see if I can get a better connection now. Does this bitch just go live to be silent? How weird is that? No, she can't go. No, okay, that's right there.
If you want to chat, that would be great.
Buffer and then yeah.
So you know, Bobbles, no matter how much you know, hey, what's up? Hey, Mr. Tim, how are you guys? No matter what.
What's up is in there? Wow.
He's pretty low to play her live after she goes back into crisis. I think that's about as low as you can go. Well, I guess you can go lower, but I'm not sure.
I don't believe it though, Jules. Am I allowed to not believe it? The bitch had live streams saying I had a breast implant explode and didn't have cancer. So she's allowed to do that. But I'm not allowed to not believe what this woman says.
Really sure how low you can go when it comes to SG or SV. But hey, yeah. So she goes back in crisis. Which when you're bipolar, if anyone knows anything much about bipolar, holidays are really emotional for some reason for bipolar. I don't know why, but it seems to trigger bipolar in people. So
fuck you, Jules. Fuck you. This isn't a holiday. It's July 1st.
Easter, she went back and then 4th of July.
Easter and 4th of July. Do you got proof that she went? Do you have proof, Jules? Do you have proof? Because I notice you keep sitting there saying proof, 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 proof. Do you fucking have proof?
So, to make fun of her is really cruel in my opinion.
Who's making fun of her? But you can sit there and Net's chat and everybody else's chat.
Whether you like her or not, like we'll leave all the opinions about that, you know, at the door when you come in, step in.
You came in my chat. This is my chat. Just like Net was saying, that she can say whatever she wants in her chat, remember? It's just her opinion. It's just her opinion.
Her live after you find out that she goes in there and just, you know, trashing her.
No, that's what she said. It's our prerogative if we believe her or not. That's our prerogative.
Is extremely extremely nasty. If you haven't gone through mental illness,
shut the fuck up, Bobble. I mean, Jules. I get them too confused. They should change their names. They're so alike.
I don't know how to explain to someone, i.e., SG.
Did we ask you to explain anything?
How to be kind. You just don't do that.
No. Shut up. We saw every fucking word you've been saying in chats. Shut up, Jules.
And although I was listening for a little bit, and she wasn't extremely nasty about Bobbles, she was still degrading towards her, and she's
just like she said, don't come on YouTube then, right? That's what Bobbles said.
In the hospital, so she can't even get a break. And like I said, I don't agree with everything. Like I tried to type, but I think I was already blocked. I don't agree with everything that Bobbles did. I don't agree with Bobbles per se with everything, but I still think there's a level of decency that you should have.
I never blocked you, Jules, in here. Don't even fucking lie.
And apparently it's not there on the YouTube streets, so I'm not sure. How are you, Mr. Tim? In Virginia? I think Virginia. VA stands for that.
Are you doxed him
Please
right
hand
away?
him up, for God's sake. Where's what's up?
Doxed him right away to let him know you know what state he's in.
Wrench Jules, he looks naked. Yeah, I do like what's up. I see what's up in Mary's Live, and he's always really nice to me. I don't know him personally. Like I don't know that we
But you
really
like that he says a lot of disgusting shit. So like that.
chatted much, but when I go in Mary's Live, he's been nothing but kind to me. So I give that back to him, and you too, Mr. Tim. You've always kind towards me as well. So yeah, I have nobody I have no mods in here. I just really had enough of
Nobody was talking to you or about you, Jules.
You can go low, but like that's really low when someone has to go. I mean, do you think that someone wants to be in?
Listen, douchebag. You need to shut your fucking mouth, Jules.
The hospital over the weekend in crisis. Like nobody wants to be in the hospital.
Over the weekend? That bitch wrote a fucking dissertation. Somebody who's in a psychosis that needs to go to the hospital and check themselves in is gonna sit there and write a fucking community post like that. A 2-page community post. Give it a rest.
Over the weekend in hospital with crisis.
So no way. Oh, is she gonna be over? Then she shouldn't have come back to fucking YouTube so soon.
We know for a fact that this is real. Whether or not
no, we don't know for a fact it's real. What are you talking about? We know for a fact it's real. What is she saying?
I don't know. Like I don't stand up for anyone anymore just because I really don't know. I was very naive a lot, and I was naive a lot, so I thought things that weren't always true, and so I
Jules, do you know this really has nothing to fucking do with you, and nobody's asking your opinion?
I tried my best not to either attack anyone or defend anyone. I just let the cards play as they play. And
shut up, Jules. You're a liar. Tonight.
But tonight. I do know for a fact that it's 4th of July weekend. You don't want to go into the hospital for that. You don't want to go for crisis.
Shut up, Jules.
The hospital is no fun. Meth is definitely bipolar. While we're all going to be having fun with our family. Yeah, there's something going on. I will not diagnose. I mean, I'm grateful that you.
Where's the proof? She's got what's limp. She's got pinned up there. What's limp? Saying Meth G is definitely bipolar. While we're all going to be having fun with our family and friends for the 4th, she will be all alone eating Spam out of the can. Now, really, Jules? You want to talk about making fun of mental illness while you got what's up saying I'm on meth, definitely bipolar. You don't give a fuck about what you're saying about, and neither do you, or you wouldn't be pinning his comment saying, while we're all going to be having fun with our family and friends for the 4th, She will be all alone eating spam out of the can. What will Slobbles be doing? What's Limp? What will Slobbles be doing?
You guys can, type what you want to type in there and give your opinions.
Oh, you can type what you want to type in there. Listen to this fucking bitch. Hi, Lipstick.
I respect that. I can't say it myself just because I'll get harassed for the rest of my life.
Whoa, this fucking bitch.
Hopefully I got another good 40 years in me, so I can't really say like what I think, but it's bad. I mean, the mental instability on some channels is definitely bad for sure.
You mean you?
Because it is a holiday weekend and nobody wants to go into the hospital on
apparently I didn't know she had.
On a holiday weekend. So playing someone's life is really cruel. Just in my opinion, that's just my opinion.
Oh, how about calling the cops for a fake well-being check on their birthday?
Thanks, Mr. Tim. Yeah, I appreciate that. Don't pressure her. Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Tim says, hey, we will have your back. What's that mean?
Yeah. I was in Virginia just like maybe a month ago. I love Virginia. It's like very laid back.
Why are you talking about Virginia? Did he tell you to bring up Virginia? It's West Virginia, by the way.
People are chill and much more pleasant.
Just let him know that she knows where he lives.
Like a convenience store, they're more pleasant to you than they are like up north, like definitely up north near Massachusetts area.
Why are you bringing up Massachusetts? Listen to this fucking skank. Yeah, they are reckless. You ain't kidding, man. Listen to this fucking skank.
Yeah. Right. So what's up, Mary. I'm trying to put that there. Mary's not a flip flopper, so
she's fucking rotten.
You can stand up for Mary because she's not gonna flip flop on you. But I agree with you. There's so many flip floppers, and then you stand up for them, and
what do you mean she's not gonna flip flop? Shut the fuck up.
And then the next second they're on another side. You're like, what the?
Hey, you know something, Jules? It's none of your fucking business. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Stay on your own fucking lane. Fucking bitch. Oh my god.
I just stood up for you, and you're trashing, the other side. I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, the hospital will suck, right, Mr. Tim? Yeah. So nobody chooses to go there. So they're just like continuing to try to where that leave? Sorry,
she did choose to go, apparently, right? Because she wrote a fucking dissertation before she went.
There you can. Nobody will go in there like on purpose. Someone's like, let me just go to the hospital because I'm in SGs, and then I went in there to like help. And not that I'm not saying I'm on Bobble's side because I know Bobble does things that she shouldn't do.
You shouldn't be in my room at all, Jules. Yeah, exactly, Sharon. Exactly. Fucking calling the airport. Fucking your mother in a nursing home.
I'm not on anyone's side, but I went in there because I was like, okay, this is getting like a little bit crazy. And then I got attacked. And then she texted me like,
who texted you?
Please don't stay in there. They're gonna attack you. And I was like, Bobbles, like, why?
I thought Bobbles was in the hospital. Wait a minute. Wait one fucking minute. Wait one fucking minute.
And then I got attacked. And then she texted me like, please don't stay in there. They're gonna attack you. And I was like, Bobbles, like, why can't you take your own advice? Like, like, don't go.
Whoa. So she just threw Bobbles right under the bus. So Bobbles is not in the hospital. In my opinion, that's what that sounded like, right? Let's hear that one more time, nice, loud, and clear.
She texted me like, please don't stay in there. They're gonna attack you. And I was like, Bobbles, like, why can't you take your own advice? Like, like.
So she's not in the hospital? Whoa. Wow. So your buddy just threw you right under the bus.
This is getting like a little bit crazy. And then I got attacked. And then she texted me like, please don't stay in there. They're gonna attack you. And I was like, Bobbles, like, why can't you take your own advice? Like, like, don't go, like, but she's like, don't go in there, like, leave right now because they're just gonna keep attacking you and it's gonna be bad for you or whatever. And
Wow. Faking it again, Bobbles. In my opinion.
I didn't take her advice because I had a few more things to say in, I guess, SG's chat at the time. I forget what she was talking about. Honestly, it was like, who knows? I have no idea what she was
You have no idea what I was talking about, but you felt it necessary to come in there.
talking about. But I did try to, like, bring some common sense into the conversation. But
What common sense, lady? That you're cute? That's what you said in here.
I don't think I got blocked that night. I think I just left. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't sleep.
You were just talking about now, Bobbles. Jules, don't even try it.
So I just said, I gotta go, hens, chickens, hens. I'm like, I gotta go. You guys have a good time with your pecking each other, whatever. But Bobbles had left at that point. But I don't know. Like, I'll go in SG's chat sometimes because I just
somebody must have quick warned her. You're throwing her. Yeah.
Go in there.
She's trying to back chat.
She's saying something
Backtrack.
ridiculous and
Yep.
it's a lie. And I think I'm blocked now, but I've been unblocked for a while. But I'll go in there just because
you're not blocked. Jules.
Because I want to say something, like, maybe bring some like reasoning in there. But for the most part, I stay out of there, and I don't watch her lives often. Like, I
Jules, you're trying to backtrack.
Can't sit through hours of it. But if I'm bored and I have nothing else to do, I will listen to something that she has to say. And
you want to go to bed at 9 p.m.?
Nope, not yet. Joe Pussy's
Oh, is Joey reminding you to wash your coochie at 9 p.m.?
funny things on Echo or Alexa or whatever. They just say funny things. Like, if I'm a little tired.
Why? Joe can't be there to talk to himself, so he makes recordings.
It just reminds me, like, do you want to go to bed at 9? So sorry for the immature reminder that I need to go to bed at 9 o'clock. I don't need to go to bed at 9 o'clock.
Go to bed at 9 o'clock? Yeah, right, chicken winner? Exactly.
But yeah, so I will once in a while go in there to try to bring reason. And sometimes I'm blocked, sometimes I'm not. It depends on her.
Stop it, Jules. You're not even blocked now. Stop it.
Her mood or level of drinking or level of whatever she's doing.
Level of the drinking. Can you believe the fucking audacity of this bitch?
Or what her agenda is for tonight, which I guess her agenda tonight was supposed to be Mark Kropka's having the Chosen One on there, and that was her agenda. But then, of course, SV derailed it because SV has to be the center of attention, and she started a fight with me, and so then she derailed totally as she's
Jules, why did you come in my live stream? Why did you come in my live stream?
Agenda and point of view, which is hard to do because which is good.
I thought you said my agenda was playing Bobble's live stream. That's what you said it was.
Not good, but SG had an agenda and then she totally got derailed. But I do know that SG still butthurt over the mod for a lot longer.
Her fucking audio sucks.
So
fix your audio, dummy.
I'm definitely gonna put my hours that she was a mod on his channel for him to do that.
What? Jules? What? Jules?
When she didn't like them, that's what he says. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't say either way. I'm not sure.
What do you mean you weren't there? Yes, you were.
Oh, thanks. What's up? Yeah, you want to say it for me? Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I am definitely timid sometimes. I can be out. Yeah, it's not working.
No, you're not timid, Jules. You're a liar.
There we go. I can be outspoken at times, but for the most part, I tend to try to not say my opinion because
bullshit, Jules.
It'll come back to bite me in the ass for sure.
Her title is "Let's Chat." After someone went back to the hospital for crisis, SG again.
I am not saying
you don't get to
about
do
the
this,
whole
Jules.
deal. It's always ends bad. Yeah, exactly. What are you guys doing? Naughty. Usually go to his dad's side of the family, and they're not doing well. They have COPD really bad, so we'll go there and bring food to their house, and they can't get out. So most people, like the other family members, are having like parties, and they can't get to the parties. So we'll go there and bring them some food and spend some time with them. And then the other one just doesn't have the. He's really depressed. He had a stroke and he's just depressed.
You don't care about nobody, Jules. Get a rest.
Because he was depressed, but now that she's on oxygen and she can't go anywhere, it's just like bad. It's bad all around. So we tend to try to go there on the holiday. We'll just be there for a couple hours. Shane got messed up going to cookout. Oh, awesome. Cookout. That's awesome. I love.
Listen to this fucking guy. Mr. Tim says, taking care of the wife. She fell getting out of shower yesterday and got messed up going to cookout.
Cookout. So like I would love to be invited to cookout right now, but like most of my friends, girls, but like most of them aren't having any like parties or just, drinking the weekend away. But then these are my newer friends that have nothing related to like my old life. They're just
your old life? What's your old life?
My new friends are just having like parties of just two of them drinking or whatever. They're not having big parties or they don't.
Who, Bobbles did recently, ministry?
Don't have kids, so that's how I'll put it. Most of my friends that aren't from up north where I came from don't have kids.
What are you talking about? I'm from up north where I came from. You still live up north. My God, this fucking dumb bitch. You live in New Jersey. This fucking weirdo, man. She's such a weirdo.
They're like in their 50s or they maybe 50s, 60s, and they don't have kids, so they're just like, drinking and not having really a big party. So most people have parties when they have kids and like family coming over. So I can't, there's a big party.
What the fuck is this woman talking about even?
Right now that I'm going to.
Yeah, tell us about the old
that I'm aware of, but why give her the attention you comment because she wants best ignore her. She said.
What's Limp says, why give her the attention? If you comment one thing, she feels like she was won. It's best to ignore her and act as if she's dead. Fuck you, What's Limp. If you don't go there, you'll never know what she says about you. I wasn't even talking about you.
I agree. What's up? I definitely agree. I do. It's just hard when you're lied about a lot.
Nobody lies about you, Jules. Everything we say is the truth. You're a fucking lying bitch.
I don't know if anyone saw my comment on NetNet's thing, but I don't know if anyone's aware.
Fucking comments, you lying flag.
That
gutter slag.
And SG was mad at me. She not basically. She said, and I know the live's not still up, but she said she hated me so much that she wanted to slice my throat, and she wanted.
Jules, unless you're admitting right there that you were the back chatter threatening death on my child, my daughter, because that's who I said that to. I never said a name until fucking Luna was coming in there and saying, some shit, and then I said, Luna, unless you're, what do you admit? Are you saying you're this back chatter? And then I don't know. I don't care who it is, I said. And here you are saying I threatened you to do that to you. No, it was the back chatter. Jules, were you the back chatter? Hi, Lapchick.
My blood.
Jules, I never said that. Unless you're the back chatter. Are you the back chatter, Jules? Fix your fucking audio, you loser.
That's how much she hates.
She does that every time she's vaping, so people won't hear her vaping anymore.
Yeah. oxygen sucks. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine you're just like you're stuck to the machine, and that's all. You go to the bathroom, like the couch, the chair. That's gotta be a
What
really
is she talking about? Stuck to a machine.
tough life, and she has a really great attitude about it. She's very positive. No, I really respect them. So I love seeing them on holidays because they get so excited when we come over, and they're really lonely because they don't have a lot of people coming over to see.
Yeah, sure. They get so excited. I'm sure. I'm sure, Jules. Whatever you say.
And so I'm glad to see them. Meth G loves when people respond. That's what fuels a demon. Yeah, I agree with that.
What's Limp says, Meth G loves when people respond. That's what fuels the demon. It loves to fight and argue. Jules, you are just fucked up, man.
That's why she gets people in her chats, because they want to see what's like. Basically, she's got a few people chatting, but basically they want to see like what she's gonna say. And
why are you even talking about me at all, Jules?
I agree. Ignoring you just basically cut off the lifeline, but no one's cutting off the lifeline. Like, you can't get everyone to get on board. Someone's just got to shut down the channel of her demonic, like.
Jules, you fucking see you next Tuesday. You fucking harassing see you next Tuesday. You harassing see you next Tuesday.
Things.
Her fucking audio sucks.
Tonight it wasn't so bad as far as like being nasty to people, but then Sharon came on there and she wanted to be like, Queen Bee, so as always.
You
so
shouldn't have
she
been
just
in
like
my live stream. Why do you keep coming to my live streams, Jules?
She blocked me and she took over the chat. So if she wants Sharon,
I didn't block you. Did somebody block you? I didn't see somebody block you. I don't know.
You to take over the chat, it's fine with me. She'll let her do it for a little while, I guess, like a month or so, and then you could already hear her getting annoyed with things that Sharon was saying. So then that friend said, "Hey, I don't even know what they say." Hey, but
then if you don't know what's going on, stop talking.
So something like that, something with a lawn.
Fix your audio, you dumb bitch.
I click on your comments, post them, and they're just not going.
Oh my god, her audio.
So I'm not. Wait. Oh, you made your wife's sister with one woman, and then you lose her.
He married his wife's sister. Who does that? I'm just saying, who does that? Kind of gross.
I feel like she has a good heart, and then she realizes like it might not be right, and then she changes her mind. So I know what you're saying. She's always. So I know, but like I feel like she has a good heart. Like when she does realize like something is like logical and right, she stands up for the right side. For example, I mean, she's still going back to SG.
What's Limp says, Chicken Wiener is another serial flip-flapper. She's always friends, enemies, friends, enemies. Day to day, you don't know who she's friends with or fighting with. I can't deal with fake people. Okay, what's Limp? Why don't you cam up then?
She's like excusing it, even though she talked about like I won't say the word, but like we'll say like actual predator stuff, like without the whole word. She has said actual predator stuff towards children.
SG has not said actual predator stuff. Okay, Jules?
And yet, I do think the thing with the BWB that's babbling with bubbles, like on New Year's, was more explicit as far as like you can, say this happened and this.
But you just want to keep going at SG and making up lies, right?
But there's been a lot of really nasty stuff coming from SG's territory, and I really am kind of disappointed in Chicken Winter for
thinking Bobbles is disgusting. Why? Why would you be disappointed? Why don't you think she's disgusting? You don't got a problem with that?
She's a flip-flopper, and I'm okay.
Maybe she's just allowed to like who she likes. Have you ever thought of that, Jules? Have you ever?
That she does. doesn't always see things like right away, but it's hard.
I know, right, lab chick? Jules, you need to stop fucking around, man. I ain't fucking around. I mean, I'm not fucking kidding you. You need to stop your fucking bullshit.
Right away, but it's hard. That's why I guess I give her credit because like when I
Jules, you gotta stop fucking with me. She is a fucking weirdo, man. She is.
started 3 or I guess it's been 3.
Fix your audio, Jules.
I want to say 4.
Good night, Candy.
But I think it's only been 3 years ago. Like I got blindsided by stuff, and
I didn't know you 3 years ago, Jules. Why don't you just stop talking about me, Jules? Like, just stop talking about me, Jules. You go everywhere and you talk about me all the fucking time.
and for what it was.
That's fucking call my Wi-Fi provider.
And so I think, well, maybe she just doesn't see it, but like as she has shown
Shown what?
shown so much proof that she has said some horribly nasty
Who has shown proof?
stuff, and you can't excuse it. Like you can't. But she's trying to excuse it to go back to SG's channel, and I don't.
Jules, you gotta stop lying about me. You gotta fucking cut. You gotta cut the shit, man. You gotta cut the shit. I have fucking had it with this fucking scrub. She is one big fucking scrub. Yeah, I mean it. This fucking bitch. She needs to fucking check herself, man. She fucking really does. She's a fucking nut.
If we see it,
Hi, Alan. Jules just running her fucking mouth all the time, flapping her jaws, running her mouth. She's gonna end up in court. I know they all say, oh, yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah, right. Seriously, though, I'm really getting fucking fed up, fuckers. I'm gonna try getting a better,
just so I think, well, maybe she just doesn't see
connection.
it, but like as she has shown so much proof that she has said some
SG has shown so much proof. Okay, SG is
horribly nasty stuff, and you can't.
That's crazy. How the fuck is that guy running for president again? I don't even get it. I don't know. Shit. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
You can't excuse it. Like you can't. But she's.
Oh, this fucking thing. It's pissing me off. The buffering, and I just paid.
Trying to excuse it to go back to the SG's channel, and I.
You need to stop, Jules. You need to stop harassing
No,
everybody on my channel.
There's no. If you're not okay with BWB, you can't be.
You gotta stop harassing everybody on my channel, Jules. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop. I'm getting sick of it.
Okay with SG. That's just how it goes. My connection's very bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know.
You see, even What's Limp is saying your connection is very bad.
I don't
You do know what it is, Jules. You're a fucking douchebag. That's what it is.
know why.
You're a douche. My nerves.
I'm sorry. What's up? I'm breaking up. Yep.
Oh my god, this girl's a fucking waste of time. She really is. Hi, chicken winner. Oh my god, Jules. You're such a fucking idiot. Oh, Tom never came on. Wow. What a dick he is, huh? He never showed up. She couldn't have told him that beforehand. How crazy is that?
Are you serious? What's up? I didn't.
What's up? What's limp? Says Meth G said sexual things about my young minor daughter, and Chicken Winner stayed in her chat like it was nothing. Then she went around saying, "How do I know he even has a daughter?" and implied I lied. Because you do lie, What's limp? Because I'm
Know
not
that.
on meth.
I know she said that about many people's daughters.
No, I didn't say shit about many people's daughters, Jules. You need to stop fucking slandering me. You better check your motherfucking self, man.
There's another example when I
This fucking bitch, man.
trust you.
Oh my god, her audio again. She's such a fucking low life. No, she's doing it on purpose. This is how she's doing it on purpose. You don't even have a fucking kid. What's up? Don't even fucking lie. Prove it. 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 You don't even have a kid, in my opinion. I know, right? There's blatant lies out of a lot of their mouths. It's crazy. Like, there's this other freak of nature with her blatant lies.
Okay.
Shakes zone you for.
Hopefully.
My friend's pissing me off. I'm ready to call my fucking internet provider. Yeah.
But for a month,
Just pissing me off.
straight.
I'm gonna come back later. This fucking
She's been called.
Nobody's been calling Crystal Love's work. Tell me where she works.
I mean, not.
Everybody calls you nut. Now go fuck yourself. You are a nut, in my opinion. Never had called you that. Had them all blocked, but you just couldn't stop.
Every name you could.
Yeah, every name you could think of. Yeah, every name. No. Whatever you say, no. Whatever you say. Everything you say is fucking the truth. You're not a liar. Absolutely not. You're not a liar. You're not a liar at all. Thank God this dumb bitch just fuck his dog. So he never showed up, huh? Wow.
I mean, you're talking fish. I mean, I was just like, wow.
This fucking lady, man. She's sick. She is a sick fucking bitch, this lady. I don't know if this is the one where she was doing the fucking sick stuff, but we'll see if this one comes in any better. While she's sucking down her
I don't deal with that either.
rum.
I think Survivor Girl and Sharon V are really big flip floppers. Really, really, really big flip floppers.
We wear flip flops. Your whole room is full of fucking idiots. Mary, what are you talking about? Give her a rest. What do these people mean half the time? She's got her fucking 32-ounce cup.
Hey, they both think I'm fat and ugly. I mean, damn.
So, Sharon said you were pretty, actually.
But I consider them to be flip-floppers. But yeah, I'm the bad person, right? Bad flip-floppers. I don't like that. I think that's too fucking, you're weak. You do that shit, that's weak. That's a pussy.
What are we flip-flopping on? Yeah, like, what are we flip-flopping on?
Excuse my language, but that's a bitch move. Pussy. That's
sure,
a fuck move.
Pussies. Yeah, okay.
Weak-minded.
Oh, yeah. What are we flip-flopping on?
Weak-minded.
Douchey. What are we flip-flopping on? You're weak-minded. You took down your video where you thought you were all big and bad.
I don't know. They ain't got nothing else to do to talk about. Their life is boring. They know they
sounds like it's you. I mean, look at all these live streams talking about people.
Don't have nothing going on for themselves.
Sounds like
what are they gonna say? Well, I woke up today fucking sick, needing a hit. I mean, what are they gonna fucking say? Really? Come on. Oh, I got to take a shower in this other person's house. Yeah, this house is not mine. I have no.
What are you gonna say? I shit the chair. Now it's got a slip cover. I stole garbage bags and toilet paper from the truck stop. What are you gonna say?
Pay of dues. I don't have to earn an income whatsoever.
Yes, you did say she wasn't ugly.
I mean, what interesting do they have to offer? Seriously, think about it though.
Not as interesting as your fucking treasure troll body in a sports bra. Flapping around. Stinking up your atmosphere. Sorry if we can't be that boring. Or, oh, I'm sorry, not boring. Sexy. Carrie Mann goes, she trashed me bad and said it was all lies. Catherine goes, she bashed me too. Whatever you say, Catherine.
I mean, there's people who have nothing. They're not the only ones, and I'm not trying to make fun of people who have nothing. But if you have nothing,
then why were you in my fucking live stream dropping your fucking Cash App?
Nothing, and you're going to be grateful for what the things that people give you. But there's been a lot of people who've donated to survive.
There was a lot of people who donated to you, and look how you treat them.
Girl and Sharon, clothes, all kinds of different things, everything from fucking money to clothes.
Wow, looks like you and Bobbles are fucking like whack jobs, man.
And everything in between. And look at how they talk about these people.
I didn't get clothes donated to me. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Look how they talk about it. When do you stop drinking? Excuse me. Like, really?
There's an example. How about that?
What? How about what?
How would you guys like it if I did that to you guys? Y'all ain't gonna like it. Y'all ain't gonna like it.
You fucking did, douchebag. Jeez, oh,
You ain't gonna come around here talking about, hi, Mary, how you doing today? How was your day? I know that to be a fact because I ain't gonna do it to you either. If I'm helping you,
where's all your fucking friends? Why aren't they asking how you doing today?
Talk me like that, you know what I mean? Right? True. I'm gonna be like, you fucking bitch, I'm gonna get tired.
I think that is true, in my opinion, though.
Guys, try to be cool, try to be calm, collected, supportive. You never look a gifted horse in the mouth. But
what are you talking about, weirdo? What gift horse? What are you doing? Catherine, yeah, I was just so pissed because you were on a panel with her. No, it was because you were lying.
But some people, they don't understand that. They think it's a prize for acting the shit they act. I mean, that's crazy.
You think it's a prize for acting the shit they act? Do you even know proper English? I can't even I need an interpreter when I listen to you. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know this fucking backwoods inbred language.
Easy. It's like a consolation prize. Mm-hmm.
I'm skinny too, Lauren.
I don't get down with those kind of people. That ain't my forte. Fuck that. I don't do dope. And I ain't got no trap house nowhere near. I ain't never been in one of them motherfuckers. I don't know, and I don't have the fucking urge to want to know what it's like either. So why the fuck am I gonna go
Who? Mary?
visit or hang out or talk or anything with anybody like that? Those kind of people I stay away from.
Then why did you come in my live
I do my
stream?
thing. I'm not perfect, but
Yeah,
I'm
we
at
were
home.
playing music, and then you got all mad and went back over there and we're saying all kinds of mean stuff about Rhonda Snyder and danced half nude.
You come in my fucking front door with the police. Tell them I'm
Yeah, it
in
was
here.
disgusting. I think it was disgusting when I think these people are all just in like this thought process of kissing Bobble's ass because Bobbles is a psycho and starts harassing people's kids. Her friends will do that shit. They'll harass people's families. They'll harass people's jobs. You know? She made a lot of comments sharing feelings.
Drinking my fucking Parrot Bay. Guess what they're gonna do? Not a damn thing. Tell me have a good night. Go in that fucking house.
How about the fact that you guys want to call people enablers when they give to Maddie or Sharon or other people, and somebody sent you that bottle of fucking rum, and that's not an enabler? Really?
You're gonna smell fucking weed, pills, heroin, God knows what else. Crack, PCP, shrooms. I mean, you name it.
You just shut up, you lying, slanderous piece of crap.
Crank, Molly, whatever the fuck's out there.
She ain't 41.
You don't know. I don't know. Do you know? I know so much. I know enough to know that the police coming here is going to walk out saying, I'm sorry to interrupt you, versus walking out over there. They're going to be like, put your hands up. They're going to.
Excuse me? What do you say?
In a squad car. Fucking haul them fucking bodies off the fucking jail.
I don't know what you mean Lucy is talking.
Doing illegal shit.
I thought you liked Lucy just a minute ago. Isn't that Tomcat's sister? Isn't that what you were talking about?
I don't do that shit. I don't get down like that. You ain't going to come to my house. You can bring your children to my house.
Bring your children to your house? Why would anybody bring their children to your house? You can flash them?
Mm-hmm. Can't bring your children over there at that house. You want to take your kids on over there? Because you want to go meet some damn buddy off of YouTube that you think is fucking.
Why are you talking, Mary? What do you want?
Something cool? Go take them out? What are you going to do? How you going to do? Feed some damn body? You going to feed her? Everybody sat there and ran their fucking mouth talking shit about Maddie. Don't donate.
Who talked about Maddie?
Hey, don't donate. Don't donate. You're sending that money straight in her veins.
Yes, somebody sent her a bottle. Exactly, Deb.
What? And there's a difference? There's a double-sided here? What are they doing? Donating? Okay, you can do what the fuck you want to do with your damn money. You can do whatever the fuck. I'm not your damn fucking accountant. I'm not your banker.
Good.
Do whatever the fuck you please with your shit.
Just shut up,
like I will with mine. But what I'm talking about is people running their damn mouth around YouTube talking all that.
Well, I'm talking about people running their damn mouth around YouTube. You can go ahead and do whatever you want with your money. I sure do appreciate the people who sent me this bottle of rum and the slip cover for when I sharted myself. I'm sure I'll be sharting myself some more when I'm done drinking this bottle of rum. I mean, shut the fuck up, man.
Damn shit, don't do that, don't do that. Then what the fuck were they doing?
My drug use? I don't know.
And still doing. Point exact. End the discussion. There's no nothing else I need to say. Anybody else don't compute, don't comprehend, then get the fuck on through, because you ain't gonna.
Ooh, says Einstein.
It ain't worth my time to sit here and repeat.
Of course you will in your next live. Guzzle it down, that one of your enablers sent it. Carrie Mann said, trait. SG has wasted the end of her years bitching about people on YouTube who she will never come in contact. Looks like you are, Carrie Mann. Why don't you go suck a dick, bitch? Sorry if that offends anybody, but she needs something in there to shut her fucking trap.
Me too, Trey. I didn't meet her long after she was a moderator. I think she was a moderator at Tom Reed's. It was.
Fuck you, Catherine. You keep bringing up your sister, Cat. That ain't why fucking. Damn this Catherine Guthrie. She's gonna make me end up fucking releasing those texts out. Fucking. Yes, she was, and she took it down. She was looking for youngsters in on that, in my opinion. In my opinion, she was.
It was the very night he let her ass go. I promise. Listen, I was there. I just knew he was letting go of a moderator that he would literally was. And I'm not saying him because everybody doesn't like her and likes what she does. I'm just saying this to be a fact, though. He let her ass go, and then he was like talking about her.
Oh, yeah, nobody knew that.
The one thing that stood out to me is just that word kook. Kook.
Because she said the same thing about you and everybody else. She's a kook.
She's a kook. She's nothing but a kook. He kept saying, she's a kook. She's crazy. She's a kook.
You're a kook.
I'm like, damn. For real. For real. And I'm like, damn, he's really going off. Talking.
Hi, Simka. How are you?
About this, kook.
You're the kook. All right.
And now I see. She is a kook. A kook. I'm like,
no, you are a kooker of meth. I was just kidding.
You said that kook. And I'm not a fan of Tom Reed.
My daughter never told me to get off YouTube, Carrie, man. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Or I'm not a fan. If that even makes sense, y'all.
Did Catherine tell you how her sister wanted to see her right before she passed away? But Catherine refused to go. So if anything, what she's got is fucking guilt. Because I told her, I said, you should go because you're going to feel bad about it. And you won't have a second chance to do that. How about how you're the one who shared out TM's prawn, huh, Kat? Huh? How about that? You want to tell him about that, Catherine?
Oh, Kat. Damn, y'all. I'm so sorry, girl. That is so unacceptable.
Unacceptable. I listen, I had nothing to do with Catherine's sister. I didn't know Catherine's sister, okay?
Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. You'll never get treated like that here, Kat. Because me and you got a bond.
Oh, yeah, you got a bond.
We got a connection that nobody probably else has yet.
Hi, Sharon.
And, and if you want to tell them, you can tell them. But if you don't want to tell them, I'll tell them. If you don't want me to tell them, then we won't tell them.
You can tell them.
but we got a connection, and they don't understand.
Look, once again, they're pissed if I had energy and felt okay during chemo and radiation. Carrie Mann says, what's limp? She even talked about how good she felt and all the energy she had while on chemo and radiation.
So,
yes, how are you, Simka?
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, girl. You have a good night, too, by the way, y'all. You know,
she's guzzling what one of her enablers sent her.
Sorry for everything, y'all. Sometimes y'all got treated like shit.
No, they didn't.
And if I ever treated you like shit,
I know it's
I'm sure there's some kind of explanation or something, maybe a misunderstanding at the most.
I'm
but
sure it was.
I don't think that I have problems with a lot of people because I've never just go around just waking up saying I'm gonna treat these people like shit. No, that's never my intention.
That's what I do. Yeah, Mary. Then why are you making live streams about me all the time? Like, why?
I was even cool with the people at like Survivor Girl. I was cool at one point.
Yeah, we were nice to you.
Basically got my ass chewed out for not donating to her. Like,
no, you didn't get your ass chewed out for not donating. Yeah, the day after chemo. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Positive prayers and positive energy to her. That chick.
Could go fund me when she said, well, you gave Maddie money. It doesn't matter if I gave Maddie like $20 or whatever.
No, that's not what was said. You were going around telling people like you were like believing shit that people had said. I said, you're going to sit there now that Maddie's, now you don't like Maddie and shit. And you're going to say anything to me? Like, basically, was she going to fucking like apologize? I mean, what the fuck?
She was just pissed the fact that I gave her some money and didn't give her like if it's my pay.
Well, I thought she was going on at 10, Courtney. Well, actually, I asked you to come up on the panel this morning. You could still come up on here. Would you like me to drop the link? What do you mean I'd rather talk about this broad? You're not even on. What do you mean it's 2040? I don't understand. You're not even up there. Of course we would come. No. I said later on. I said I would call you, which I did call you later. Like, I don't know, 9, 10. Are you going to be on it, Courtney? Jeez.
At the time, though, I didn't know her like that to feel free and comfortable to just give her money. I didn't know her situation. I didn't know her story, if that makes sense. I just knew her because of Tom Reed. That's the very.
Oh, yeah.
Tip of the beginning when I started to hear about who she was, and he was this. Describing her, basically what everybody says is crazy, just like he did on Mark's interview channel, about a week ago. Tom Reed said that about SG, Meth G. But
what do you mean I'd rather talk about this woman? Yeah, me either. But I don't even believe that Mary donates to anybody.
Yeah, that's pretty much. He was saying it then when he let her go. That was true because I was there that night that he let her go.
There you were, Mary.
because she was there one moment and she was gone. You didn't see again. I didn't see her again. I was like, well, damn, where's that one girl at? She was on all hours of the night. He was right. He really was. I do remember her and Rachel Reed holding down the chat. It'll be like fucking 2, 3,
Sure thing. Sure, whatever you're saying, Mary.
4 in the morning, and Rachel Reed and Survivor Girl, yeah, we're holding down
Melody Sabra says, Meth G pees her pants drunk every night.
the chat. Yeah, I remember that.
Did they get it all, Simca?
They be talking all kinds of crazy shit. Not sex, but just weird stuff.
Excuse me, Mary?
I don't know. It was weird. I always thought that was weird, though. And I didn't know all you guys at that point. I didn't know none of the...
Why, did you find something? Did you find something, Rapture?
The prostitute hookers, the interviewers, the druggies, the dopies, the junkies. I didn't know none of those people.
Shut the fuck up, Mary. You need to shut your fucking slanderous mouth just like Jules, man. I gotta take care of this. Give me a minute. Yes, I do. And your appointment. Yes, absolutely. Yep. I was thinking about breasts, but yes, now I do remember. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. And the appointment is far off. Yep. Absolutely. I do remember. I was thinking breast, like automatically. Just thinking breast. Sorry. Thinking about your breast automatically. What two terminal women? What two terminal women?
Are we like... I'm just playing though. What's up to my buddy? You know, what's up? What's up's cool because he knows that I can make a comic, like a joke. He's cool about it. He's got a good sense of humor, so...
Yeah, great sense of humor.
It's nothing harmful. He's not like that. But it's funny. I think it's cool. Hey, what's up? How you doing, sweetie? Go back to bed, okay?
Women? Oh, on YouTube? Oh, that's terrible. Really? That's awful, Ministry. Wow, that's See, people are just lying, huh? Wow.
I'm not gonna say too much about you on this. I'm just laughing because you and Net. Like, I think that y'all should be like besties.
Yeah, all of a sudden you like that net. Why is that, Mary Mary? Yeah, I know. Cindy Lou Who.
Like, oh, Net, what's up? They get along. Wow. Net, gotta apologize to him.
Oh,
make a video.
Just fucking kiss his ass, Net. Oh, my God. People. I just. Oh, my God. Ugh. That traveler girl Lou, too. She's just so rotten and mean. Always leaving mean fucking comments places. Meanness, you know what I'm saying? Stop with your fucking meanness.
And that's she loves when people respond. That's what fuels a demon. Yeah, I agree with that. That's why she gets people in her chats, because they want to see what's like. Basically, she's got a few people chatting, but basically they want to see
Cindy Lou Who.
like what she's gonna say. And I agree. Ignoring you just basically cut off the lifeline.
Oh, that's sad. That's very sad, ministry, and people are trolling them. That's terrible.
But no one's cutting off the lifeline. Like, you can't get everyone to get on board. Someone's just got to shut down the channel of her demonic like things that people.
Oh my God.
Like, I guess she blocked me and she took over the chat. So if she wants Sharon B to take over the chat, it's fine with me. She'll let her do it for a little while.
Somebody blocked Jules? I don't remember blocking Jules.
I guess like a month or so, and then Sharon will. You could already hear her getting.
Was Jules blocked in here? I'm gonna take a look. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. I didn't block her. Wonder who blocked her. I'm sorry. I don't have to do this because it's not a offense or anything. Yeah. Me neither, Simka. Me neither. I can't either. No, I don't remember blocking Jules in here. Oh, it's weird to me. But then I don't. No, I know. It's
Hear
weird to me.
her
If
getting
somebody else blocked them.
annoyed with things that Sharon was saying. So then that friend said, "Hey, I don't even know what they say, but I don't know something like that. Something with a lot of comments supposed to them, and they're just like,
Turn her fucking audio, man. She needs to fix it.
so I know, but like I feel like she has a good heart. Like when she does realize like something is like logical and right, she stands up for the right side.
Jules, you wouldn't know logical and right if it was kicking you in the ass.
For example, I mean, she's still going back to SGs. Like she's like excusing it, even though she talked about like I won't say the word, but like we'll say like actual predator stuff, like without the whole word. You know, SG has said actual predator.
No, SG has not. You need to stop harassing the shit out of me, Jules.
Or stuff towards children, and yet, you know, I do think the thing with the BWB that's babbling with bubbles, like on New Year's, was more explicit as far as like you can, you know, say that this happened and this, but there's been a lot of really nasty stuff coming from SG's territory, and I really am kind of disappointed in Chicken Winter.
Wow. Anyone who fucking shows any liking towards me, these people have a problem.
For like, she's a flip flopper, and I'm okay with that. That she doesn't always see things.
Nobody asked if your approval. I mean.
I guess I give her credit because like when I started I guess it's been 3, I want to say 4, but I think it's only been 3 years ago. Like I got, you know, blindsided by stuff, and I didn't always logically see everything for what it was. And so I think, well, maybe she just doesn't.
What exactly did you get blindsided by, Jules? Can you let us know?
See it, but like as she has shown so much proof that she has said some horribly nasty stuff, and you can't excuse it. Like you can't, but she's trying to excuse it to go back to SG's channel, and I don't understand.
Wow. I think Chicken Winner can make her own decisions.
Because you can't go back. Like there's no, if you're not okay with BWB, you can't be okay with SG. That's just how it goes.
Wow.
My connection's very bad. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm sorry. What's up? I'm breaking up. Yeah, what's upset. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she temporarily stands up for what's right, and then she backs down. I could go off and then come back on. So let me just see if I can like exit and come back on. Let me leave the studio.
She sure is. You would think she'd be busy.
If you guys stick around, let me give me 1 second.
Just when it was starting to sound better, probably gonna come back and sound shitty again.
All right, so I went out and came back in. Do you guys hear me better, or is it the same?
Same as it was.
Are you serious? What's up? I did not know that. I know she said that about many people's daughters. So
I didn't say shit about many people's daughters. Shut the fuck up, Jules.
Another example, when I trust you 100%. You know, I've heard it because I've heard it. I don't know you personally. I think she's funny. She speaks her mind. Please let me know if you guys can hear me. I
don't even know why Jules is getting herself involved.
She speaks her mind, and I think that's like great. Her opinions are funny and all that. But I don't agree with her going back to SGs, and so if she stays SG,
because everything matters what you think.
I really can't support that.
Wow. Ooh.
Oh, here and there. Okay, what's up? I didn't know that. Like I knew you used to be there all the time. I knew that it upset her a lot when you left. Well, I do know why it upset her. Like you have a great sense of humor, but all right, thanks, Stephanie. Can you hear me? Because I think a few people have left, so I'm not sure. They said it was really choppy. It's still a little choppy. All right. Yeah, I know you guys with like a choppy voice. So, you know. So I'm so sorry, guys. It may be just because a lot of people are being in.
She what calls people to her chat. Mentions her name and compliments and everything, and she chooses people who have just fallen out with USG. Yeah, I noticed that. That's what love bombing is. It's disgusting, man. This has gone on for a while with this woman.
I'm not. One second. And I'll change
I know, right? Jules is fucking crazy. Why she even came on live stream, I don't even know. She does say the strangest things. So did Tom ever end up going on to Mark's at all, or no?
Pencil, long may we drive.
You're right. My heart. Talk about see if this is the one where it says what I'm looking for here. Something in particular I'm looking for. That he was saying. Said something about something about hating all cops. All cops. But he don't talk in this fucking thing.
Boot up, playing in the background. Boot up. Keep it real. Another spoonful. See that moon? That cloud right underneath it? Just keeping it real. Hey, Mark, those comments, when I went back on there, those comments were there.
Oh, what's he bitching at Mark about? Ooh.
So what I told you earlier, they were missing, which is why I told you about it, but they're back. So I don't know what the deal is.
Demanding certain people be like deleted or something before he'll go back to his live, maybe?
Well, I don't want to be saying, you know, they're taking stuff off there when they're not. If they did, they put it back. Keep it real, you know what I'm saying?
That's why he fucked his live stream up. It's him driving. It's Tom driving. But that's probably why he didn't show up at fucking Mark's, because he told him to remove comments and he didn't. You're funny.
Yeah, you want me to quit doing that? Wait till the chat? Yeah, you want me to quit doing that? Wait till the chat?
Oh, he was already asking questions. Oh. He goes, I noticed that you started to answer some questions. And Mark goes, oh, you want me to stop? I mean, I'm sorry, Tom says, oh, you want me to stop doing that?
You want me to just answer them in the chat? I just answered them because they happen to post them there, you know? I can wait till the chat if you want. Just be kicking it, you know what I'm saying? You don't let them type that bullshit about me, just put it out there for 2 more weeks. I'm gonna defend myself.
Wow, he didn't show up for it with, oh, okay. Yeah.
Just be kicking it, man, keeping it real. Just keeping it real.
What an ignorant fuck.
It's 84 degrees here. Just kicking it.
That's
Cruising down the highway.
back on now. I wonder why people were putting questions in this tab.
Yeah. Yeah, I did answer, but I can wait till the chat. I just wanted to defend myself. Yeah, I got 3 interviews right off the bat, right when I got down there. Nothing afterwards. And that's the way it goes. Oh yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and answer it then. Just type the thing in there that I'll address all the questions.
Mark said, I like that you're defending yourself, but try to leave something for us to discuss. Wow.
On the first, I'll go ahead and answer them. And then we discussed this, and that's why I'm not answering them. Yeah, chill. Party. Yeah, where you been, man, Brian? What you been up to?
Wow. He was fucking up his chat for him.
Yeah, I'm partying, man. Living down here in Georgia now. Been kicking with my homies. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mark. Tell them the same thing, though.
He knew he wasn't going to show up.
Tell them quit making those comments and address them in the chat. If they weren't saying anything, I wouldn't have had to answer a question. It's just chill, man. I'm saying.
This guy's a fucking lunatic, in my opinion.
These people really get pissed off when you block them. No, Michigan. I was just up there for 5 weeks.
People really get pissed off and block him. So how are you going to get any fucking questions, buddy?
Hey, Christine. Yeah, I've been down here a year ago, April. So I've been down here about 16 months, 15 months. I've just been kicking it, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm building a new house. They're pouring the slab tomorrow. Yeah.
Bodies, in my opinion.
banging three different dollar store managers in the same county. Putting a dick a dollar. Thank you.
You hear this fucking guy?
Christine told me, man, I think you should just be dicking one. I said, Christine, pipe down, girl. I'm dicking three.
Mark said, I had asked them to leave their questions in the comments.
All right, tell them to address it in the chat.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is? He already knew he wasn't gonna fucking show up. What a dick.
Talking shit. Yeah, thank you for the advice, Christine. Christine's got my best interest.
Uh-oh. Christine goes, ha ha. Wow. Wow.
Man, that's okay, Christine. I will. I'll just put a dick in the book.
I know this horror is feeding cat. And it touched my heart. He has who fell out of him.
You didn't know I was so romantic, did you? Yeah, they harass me. They still do harass me.
Christine 1970 says always.
Motherfuckers. My biggest worry down there was goddamn cops. You know?
No, he didn't go to Mark's. But this particular live stream is the one I was looking for because it was 2 days ago, and seems like he's fucking kind of already given a couple of hints that he wasn't planning on going there.
Everybody knows the cops aren't showing up. They found me shot between the eyes down there and Daisy running the streets. Say it was under investigation, not do a fucking thing. The cops don't even show up when you call. They lie and all sorts of shit.
Wow, really, Tom? Huh?
I didn't trust the cops. Double whammy. Oh shit.
Double whammy.
Not a total idiot. And at the time, I couldn't carry a gun because I had that stupid.
No, I thought it was because you got 5150. But
Just for marijuana card. I got one.
know that people who have medicinal marijuana cards can't carry guns. I didn't know that. Is that true?
Now though, if you fuck with me like that again, it's gonna be a different outfit.
Now, and you're threatening cops? Is that what you're saying?
You know what I'm saying? And at the time, I couldn't carry a gun because I had that stupid medicinal marijuana card. I got one now, though. If you fuck with me like that again, it's going to be a different outcome.
You all feel so safe knowing that he's got a gun? I don't.
You know what I'm saying? $83, drop it down. Yeah, thank you. What did I tell you? Things are good down here. Out here fucking around, brand new place. Let's keep it real.
Fucking idiot.
Look at the dollar store managers.
Picking the dollar store managers?
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Christine 1970 says, if you were romantic, you would not be authentic.
Yeah, absolutely right. I think they're a little embarrassed to be dating me because, you know, how I am.
Of course they're embarrassed if they're dating you. No, he should not, Senka. He shouldn't even have a mouth.
That's why I just give them all a good dicking. I don't have to take it.
You couldn't give a good dickin' if your name was Richard.
Sure. you know, if they watch like the channel or, you know, they know my attitude, they say, you're dating that crazy.
Make memory.
Guy's a fucking dickhead. Dick trickle.
With Get Your Guide, unforgettable travel experiences. Avoiding triggers but still get migraine attacks? Qulipta can help prevent migraine attacks. Qulipta gets right to work.
Motherfucker. That's all he's talking about is dicking and shit. You deserve better. We got the best already.
What the fuck is this weirdo talking about even? I know, right, Mr. Rock? What's he even talking about?
I talked to Mark Kropka about it. He said if he were me, he'd be dicking 4 of them. 3 Americans and a Canadian.
What the fuck? Wow.
I said, that's cool. Let's do another interview.
He wasn't going to do that interview. He knew he wasn't. He fucking knew it.
That romantic stuff's a bunch of shit. Doesn't last long. It's all fake. I'd rather
Dick Tucker. I know, right? There's no way you can know how he acts. It's normal.
throw me to him. See a good dick. Yeah, that's all they want deep down anyway.
This fucking Christine 1970 goes, laughing my fucking ass off. Fuck them. Yeah, you're a real class act, Christine 1970.
Society doesn't allow them to say what they really want. They have to talk about a guy that's got a good sense of humor or caring. Gets the fuck on their date with.
Ugh. He's so gross.
It's embarrassing to him to just be dating a savage and watches porn all the time.
And you're a savage that watches porn all the time. You're so gross, buddy.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Athens, Alabama, yeah. You got a memory. Yeah, that's not far from me. Nope. So they got that rocket thing on the side of the highway. You ever eat a Dub's hamburger? Dub's? D-U-B-B-S? That's a good place you're at. Captain D's. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think you're only what, like,
Yeah, man.
you're not far away at all. I looked it up one time on the map, but I forget how far it is. Like 4 hours or something like that. Were you over fucking around Tunica in the good old days? And why were you gone so long? Oh, thank you, Chrissy.
Christine's sucking his ass and
You ever like be driving down the road and like it seems like it's windy out, and then you go by a flag and motherfuckers just hanging dead straight down. What causes that? Oh, really? Oh, all right. It's okay. I don't feel. I like just driving like this on summer nights.
yeah, why?
Music and playing at the Waffle House. Boot up.
He just Buddha? Really? Buddha? I thought you didn't smoke weed. I thought that's why you have your fucking your gun back or something, whatever.
Be kicking it, you know what I'm saying? I'll upload my interviews if I get two guys and a girl. Two guys and a girl. You know, these YouTube people, they don't even hardly watch the black interviews. That's kind of nice. Nice.
This fucking guy, huh? This guy is something, man. He is just...
It's up to them what they click on, but you really figure out where people are coming from if you upload YouTube videos. It's a good, cute, white girl, always gets immediate views. You know, actually, I was just up there fucking around. I got about a third of it ready to sell. Now I got to sell that. I got a bunch of people interested. I've just been dragging the feet. You know, I want to make sure I liked it down here. Oh, that
Stayed in longer than seems humanly bad because they're afraid he would. Yeah, I agree. I think he's got a lot of shit, like he's recorded and people have talked to him on the phone, like Mari or Rita or anybody who's talked to him on the phone. I think he's just kind of got them by the balls, in my opinion.
glad you didn't get it. Possum's good. They eat ticks, bugs, scavengers. But they carry some protozoa that fucks up horses' legs. I didn't. Protozoa. She got to get decking for 3 days in a row.
God, this guy is so low class. God.
Yeah, you know, I always had bad juju at that house, so I just never liked it there that much. Never felt totally comfortable. Now we're just jacking off watching Pornhub. The floor would creak.
God, he's so gross.
Suck my concentration up.
Japanese. These people put the laughing emojis at the most inappropriate shit. You know, Christine, 1970, almost ran over a possum today. It ran after our truck. Laughing emoji. This True Crime's worst speller says, Christine, my 15-year-old has his permit and ran over a cat and cried for days. LOL. What's LOL about that? That's somebody's pet, probably. Well, what are you LOLing about, buddy?
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry about that. The other guy was laughing.
It's too bad.
Without having his Michigan without having his Michigan milk already. I think sold. Weird.
Motherfucker behind you is right.
Why don't you get off live stream? Why are you bitching about the guy behind you with his brights?
It's like a little lightning out there. We get some beastly thunderstorms down here. Goodness. It rains like a cliff.
God's right.
It is chilly. That moon looks so great. See it in the camera?
Fucking Christine, 1970. I had a pit bull run into my truck. He was okay though. Left a dent. Wow, she sounds like a real asshole.
Oh wow, sorry about that, Christine. Yeah, oh yeah.
Who left a really ugly Oh, he did? Fucking Tom did? He's an asshole.
You do it. They're finicky horses. Hey, it looks like some clouds are about ready to come. Yeah, see, the moon just got covered up. Rehab. The bones just float in there. Kind of like a shoulder. Coming out again. Just hitting that highway, driving that midnight oil. Oh yeah. Oh, tired. It's like this night driving. Midnight riding. Just keep it real.
Keeping it real. Speak, buddy, speak. Why we watched him, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think for the life of me why, you know what I mean? Like, I just cannot think for the life of me why, like, he just is so horrible in my opinion. He really is. He's just so horrible.
Yeah, we all need.
Oh, that's chicken winners. I thought that was yeah. Sorry, maybe. Maybe. Oops. Okay.
I like his some of his stuff.
Check out it.
Well, hello, Trump's next wife. Nice to see you. Zoomed in on his boob and called him David Braff. About today.
She keeps talking about
I'm doing great, Diane. I hope you've been doing fine.
I really can't believe it. I just can't believe she keeps talking about her son. Really? He did? Simka? Oh my god. She didn't pass away? He put her in a nursing home? What a dick he is.
I guess I'll say instead of so. But whatever. I wanted to say one thing that
There is one thing you want to say.
I watched a little bit of Chicken Winter, and I think it's up to me what I want to talk about on my channel, whether.
Well, it is, unless you're going to be bashing other people. I mean, why don't you stop bashing everybody?
I talk about, whatever I talk about, it's up to me. It's not up to anybody else. I've noticed a few comments from different people, and
where
I don't think it's right. I watched a little bit of Chicken Winter's channel, her live stream that she had yesterday. It kind of disturbed me a little bit.
So you don't think that everything that you say about people disturbs them maybe a little bit?
Because she was saying I exploited my own son by talking about him. No, I didn't exploit my son on here. Somebody else exploited my son.
Who? Who this week?
So I'm not going to be blamed for what other people do or say on here. I'm not the one that zoomed in on his.
Oh, he's a rotten person, Zumka. He really is.
Boob and called him David Breath. So that's exploiting my son. I'm not the one calling him dummy.
I've never heard anybody call her son dummy. I have never heard anyone call her son dummy. Never.
On here, the same person that exploited my son called him dummy. I'm not the one doing that. I did get on here to talk about he has an illness.
Oh, of course you did.
And he has attempted suicide.
Oh my God, she has just no respect for his privacy. None.
That's not exploiting him. The people exploiting him are the ones bullying him. Not that
Who would that be? Don't even say SG, because SG never fucking did anything towards your kid. Fucking never, Nat. So you better have it all fucking straight.
He watches. It's not bothering him. He don't watch nothing on here. So I just wanted to make that clear. And when you have a channel on YouTube, you can talk about your children. Excuse me. You can talk about your children. You can talk,
but don't talk about other people's. How's that sound?
About your family. You can talk about illnesses. You can talk about anything you want. It doesn't mean it's exploitation. It's called content. That's what it's called.
Really? Content? Your son's mental illness is content?
I just wanted to make that clear.
Really? Your son's mental illness is content for you? Wow.
Just like Mary gets on and talks about her mother. That's not exploitation.
Nobody ever said it was.
But I find it quite ironic that
you keep talking about your kid and changing who's saying stuff about them.
A lot of people in the CWC community just cannot mind their own business.
Oh my God. Nat, you just keep saying the same shit over and over.
That's all I see.
Literally.
We have a couple different channels that play your content. They poke at everything you say.
Sharon, are you going to talk about me and Sharon and Chicken Winter
on your channel, and they try to make fun of you? That's all they do. There's two channels doing it. So it's nosy. That's all it is. And it's like they don't it's like they're hating on you. They just
hating on who?
It's like hating on other channels, other creators. I don't understand why they do it, why they have to hate on other.
Can you be more specific?
Creators. They should find their own content instead of belittling other people. And find something else.
That's what you should do. Instead of belittling your son, you should find some other content.
Something positive to talk about.
Absolutely. You ever think about that? Nah.
I've also read a comment that someone said that I'm a follower and I'll go where anybody accepts me. Well, it seems like every single channel that I go to talks negative about me.
Because everybody sees what you do. And it's fucking ridiculous. It's pathetic the way you're acting.
I don't fit into this community. I just don't fit in. So everybody seems to have something negative to say about me.
Because of what you do. And you have no integrity. None.
Not that I care. Because I don't pay attention to it half the time anyways.
Sure you don't.
Well, I think she is breaking YouTube guidelines. Yeah, it is how it is. Hi, Crystal. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's okay to call her that because she put it out there. Yeah, especially after what she did to my son, Buns.
Who did what to your son?
Somebody else's kids. And they're not being...
Listen, Nat. Crystal Love.
Life and the mistakes she...
Bobbles. They were doing
she made. There's only one person that can judge her for that, and that's her maker. That's it. That's the way I see that.
Shut up, but you're going to sit there and judge people now?
Like I talk about my son, and I talk about my family.
Who does? Who talks about your son and your family? Who does? Who does? Who doesn't that? Who? Who?
But
what?
I will no longer be watching much that goes on in the CWC community because of all the hate and nasty behavior that
all the fucking time
that's going on. I don't want any part of it anymore. There's too much good things in life to pay attention to. I don't want.
Then do it.
I want to pay attention to the negative things. If someone wants to be negative, I don't want to be around it.
Then why did you go live 2 times today doing all this shit? Seriously, come on now.
And that's what it had to do with SG's channel. She started bringing...
Oh my God, SG's channel? I never said nothing about your fucking son. I fucking defended you. Defended him. Thank you.
Negative things to her channel. It bothered me. I left and she said I bullied her because I left.
No, I didn't say you bullied me because you left. You were backstabbing.
No, she lied.
You could
She's
have
a liar.
if you tried, Nanette.
I left because I was being humiliated by content she was playing.
No, you mean you were being humiliated by Auntie Amy.
Bothering me. I couldn't be there.
Licking her ass lately.
It was bothering me. It's like, don't play content where I'm being made fun of. I don't want to be.
I'll do what the fuck I want, okay? You want to bitch and complain that I didn't defend you against Sharon, but you want to bitch that I defended you against Auntie Amy? Shut up, Nanette.
There. And she should understand that and respect that. Instead, she turned around and claimed I bullied her and humiliated her.
Oh,
no.
My God. Everybody knows what you're up to, okay?
She did that to me. By blaming me for doing that when she should have.
My God, you should have just told me privately. You didn't just go live right when fucking Aussie Amy conveniently ended. I did see her earlier. She is very nice. Zombie Queen is very nice.
Understood why I left instead of blaming me for doing that to her. It was like she wanted to twist the table.
No, Annette, you know exactly what you were doing. You knew exactly what you were doing.
So it's like, nobody wants to be around people that make fun of them.
I wasn't making fun of you. You like to be around people who made fun of you. You're around them all the time now.
Well, hello, Trump's next wife. Nice to see you. And I believe I heard that come out of her mouth, too.
What?
Oh, that I'm exploiting my son. Maybe.
Holy shit, this fucking douchebag, huh?
That's where Chicken Winner got it, because she repeated, I'm being too open about my life. You should be able to be open.
Everybody said that about you. My God, this lady is so crazy. So crazy. It's sick. I mean, just so fucking crazy. This lady is sick. She is so sick. Just for the heck of it. Let's just take a little look-see. I mean, this woman's been doing this shit for a while.
My distance? I don't.
Disclaimer, I do not own this audio. I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines as commentary, entertainment purposes, educational purposes.
Talk about them.
That's a lie.
I don't lash back at them.
Lie.
I do not respond to them.
Lie.
I know they're calling me nut, and
I thought that didn't bother you.
Yeah, that didn't bother you, Annette.
Nut.
And I talk about my disability.
I laughed.
And it's due to domestic violence and verbal abuse is why I am disabled.
Well, then let's bring up that lie. All right, we're going to debunk all your lies. We're going to put them right out there. You said you were disabled because of a car accident. Now it's because of your domestic violence.
Yeah.
If you're going to say that, then why don't you just be more specific about it?
I've been diagnosed disabled because of that. They're saying it's because I'm a nut. So they are still
Who's they?
Me. Still. They're gaslighting me on other channels.
So here we have the word of the, I might be the week, maybe the month, I'm not sure, but gaslighting is something that not just learned. So we're going to be hearing a lot more about gaslighting.
I know, right, Ellen?
I think they were hoping that I was reading it or watching them. Well, I did have to.
No one has to hope that, Annette. You fucking stalk everybody's channel looking for anybody talking about you. You're a stalker. You're a
people really shouldn't be talking about other people, but Annette just makes up any lies she wants.
Stalker.
To catch a glimpse of it. And
Catch a glimpse, sure.
Carrie Mann, if you don't want me to call you Carrie Mann, I won't.
She doesn't care. I'm gonna start calling her Carrie Mann. No one fucking cares, bitch.
I only reference that to you because I don't like to say your normal channel name. It's not made to insult.
It's not made to insult her, but I don't like Carrie Mann.
You in any way, shape, or form.
No.
And I'm sorry that does insult you, that I referred you as Carrie.
That's weird. Are you in live chat or top chat?
Don't insult her. She doesn't care. She thinks it's hilarious.
Carrie Mann. But I don't know what else to call you other than your normal channel name. So I
just want everyone to, when she gets to the part about talking about domestic violence and how that came about, how she double speaks. She's not good enough to do that, but she tries to do her best to dance around and backtrack everything she said in the past. I want you to pay close attention to it.
Screenshots of everything you said about me in Cray's live stream.
So?
I took screenshots. I got it all.
So?
Now she sits there defending Cray and
still defaming my character because I've been through domestic violence.
Okay.
You know what? You're a real winner, Carrie.
Woo woo, she is.
No, I thought it was me now.
Winner. You got problems. You have issues. And just before
Carrie Mann, you got issues just like tissues.
You see what Lab Chick says there, Ellen?
you started making fun of me, you're saying you're leaving the drama, you don't want any part of the crazies on YouTube?
That's what you say.
First of all, you're running out of breath. And second of all, you're the one that says that every fucking day.
Yes, you do, Annette. Yes, you do.
Well, you're the crazy one.
Uh-huh.
You are the crazy one. Nobody else is. Crazy people insult people that have had trauma in their life. You are crazy for insulting me. The way you have been in comments. Are you obsessed with me, Carrie? I think you are. You watch me. You must be because you keep
Now she thinks I'm obsessed with her.
talking about me and comments.
Well, what are you doing right now? Are you obsessed with Carrie Ann? You must be, because you keep talking about her in comments.
You can't stop, won't stop, will you, Carrie? If you say you're done with the drama, stop harassing people online.
You do that, Annette. You do that.
Annette, if I had time, which I will make time for you on this, I'll go back to every single solitary time that you said that you're done with the drama. You're done with the CWC community. And your channel's all about the House of Joy, Love, and Peace, or whatever the F you said. You're a big hypocrite, lady.
She is.
Because you're causing the drama, Carrie.
I think you're a good part of it.
So I had to say that, you guys. She's rotten. She's a rotten human being.
Carrie Mann, you're rotten.
I'll pin the comments. Laugh, Chicken Ellen.
And you're rotten.
After what I read in that live stream, it was sick.
What live stream?
So I have screenshots of it. I can read it off to you guys.
Of course you do.
Ladies, a nutcracker, I'm telling you. Is she called
Nutcracker? That sounds like a direct.
I think that's a
derogatory statement toward Carrie Ann. So now you called her Carrie Mann and a nutcracker. Okay, let's continue.
me a nut? I mean, gosh, keep my name out of your mouth. Well, nut is not my name. You guys know that,
but you live up to it, in my opinion.
She refers to me as a nut.
And that no one has said nut anywhere on YouTube about you more than you have. That I would bet $10,000 on. No one has said nut about you more than you have yourself.
I'll be true.
I want to share these comments that
Yes, she does.
that she had made. It's sick.
Then do it. No one cares. Do it.
It's really sick.
Yeah, do it.
I will. I'll look that up. Enjoy your joy. I think I remember you. I get so many people that come in here. But yeah, I'm being gaslit. I don't say a word. I haven't been saying a word about any of these people, and they're just making fun of me in comments
My God, she is a repeater. She just says the same thing over and over.
everywhere. And I wish I could share these screenshots that I got. I can read them off.
So go ahead.
Ladies, while we're young. Jesus.
Oh, here's one of them. She said she is disabled from being hit by a car. Now she says she was labeled disabled from domestic violence. Wonder which one it is. Guess it depends on the subject of the day.
That's what I'm wondering. Which one is it? Please explain.
Yeah, which one is it?
Did you guys hear me just say that?
No.
Well,
Spit it out, Annette.
I'm not disabled from a car accident.
Wait.
But you said
This
you
is the
were.
part
She said she was before.
that needs to be listened to very carefully. If you can sort this out, please let me know.
I'm disabled from domestic violence. When I got into the car accident, that's when I filed for disability.
So which is it? Which is it? Annette?
And the doctor told me that you are
Now you can go to the water park, but you can't work. Like all your friends say about me.
permanently disabled just from the abuse you endured in the domestic violence situation itself.
So you got in the car accident. I guess you were hurt because you filed for disability. But then the doctor turned the chair
But you can walk around a water park?
around and poked his head up and said, "Oh no, you're disabled from the domestic abuse." Okay, I can't wait to hear the rest of this and that.
The car accident has nothing to do with you're more disabled from the car
Okay, Nat, whatever you say.
accident, but that's
Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to unpack this. You're more disabled from the car accident, but I just have to listen to the rest of this to understand.
you're mainly permanently disabled from the domestic violence. Okay. So does that answer your question,
No,
Carrie?
how come you can walk around the water park? How come you're telling other people to get jobs and shit, but you can walk around the water park? How come you let people lie in your fucking live stream all the time, daily? How come you lie in it daily?
That answers no one's question, Annette.
Are you trying to spread rumors about me?
No, she's trying to gaslight. Just, like your favorite word now. There's no rumors to be spread. We're just listening to your own words, and that.
Wow.
Please go on.
They sound crazy.
On.
Now I understand why CVX called you a liar all the time.
That's what I'm wondering. You're taking every word I say on my channel, and you're trying to debunk what I say that I'm lying. Is that what you're doing? No.
It's not that hard to do. Just from your
True. In my opinion.
Your own words. But keep going.
Oh, I don't lie about my life.
Okay.
Yeah, it's CVX. No, it's CVX. Yeah, make it make sense. Like, now I know why CVX was calling her a liar.
I mean, it's crazy. You're so obsessed with me that you talk about me in every single comment where you comment, Carrie. Why do you keep doing that? You're obsessed. Are you jealous?
Jealous of what?
Of me? You must be. It's really crazy.
And I have to tell you, Carrie told me in our super secret Discord chat She's super duper 100% jealous of you.
Crazy that your haters just love you so much that they can't stop talking about you.
That doesn't. What?
I know you're
Even Hank raised his head up with his ears and went, "What?"
listening, Carrie. Do you want me to call you Carrie Man or Carrie? I'll call you Carrie.
God, that's crazy.
Again, she doesn't care. Carrie Mann is perfectly fine with her.
I'll be respectful.
Sure you will.
Even though you're not respectful to me. So, quit gaslighting me. Gaslighting me.
There's that word.
No, this is not me, Boofus Moofus. I did not slip into the dark side of the Chosen One community. I am not any part of the dark side of the Chosen
Oh God, she is the dark side.
One community.
Mm-hmm.
I want nothing to do with that dark side of the Chosen One community. They are sick individuals.
What is that dark side? The dark side of the moon? Is that? I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to sort it out.
They're hateful, rotten human beings.
Rotten?
That's what they are.
Rotten.
And they gaslight people to torment them, just like Carrie just did to me.
Now it's SG doing it.
She's a gaslighter. She's one of those people that are abusive online. So,
Carrie Mann, you're nothing but a rotten gaslighter.
oh,
I don't like Carrie Man.
While we're young, come on, tick.
Yeah,
I don't have
stop
time.
what, Boofus Moofus? I'm getting rid of you. I don't want you here.
Oh, God. I'll have to speed this up.
Thank you, whoever got rid of them. I just went to go block them, but thank you, whoever got rid of them. Yeah, it's post-traumatic stress disorder, but I know what to look for in different relationships. Whoever.
She is a nut. She is truly a fucking nut. I'm sorry. She is a fucking nut. Truly. Insane. I mean, really.
I'm reading the screenshots I have, and I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe the stuff you're saying. It's like, why is my life important to you, for one thing? Why is everything I say about my life so important to you, to where you have to harass me and gaslight me and intimidate me?
Oh my God.
I think
This fucking woman. It never ends with her. Never fucking ends. I've shared these videos on my community post, so if anybody wants to watch them in full, you can. They're on my community post.
Couldn't work anymore. And I don't see any reason why I have to explain my life and answer to 3 women that have been defaming my character for 2 years straight on social media. It's not any of your business, CVX, what my life is all about. You can pick my life apart.
Now it's all SG doing it to her. Psycho. Psycho fuck is what you are, Nat. You're a psycho fuck, in my opinion. You really are. You are a fucking psycho.
I just want to start this off by saying how appalled I am at what I heard. That's why I felt I just had to get this out there and make this audio recording. Wait till you get a load of this one.
I'm here.
Fair use, by the
tell
way.
you that my son is over there in the casino. He's gambling.
He's gambling?
And I'm waiting out in the car for a whole
Listen, she makes a joke about the whole car thing.
hour.
Why? Your adult son's gambling in the casino and you're sitting in the car?
For an hour? That doesn't make sense. Why would you do
And
that?
20-degree weather.
So 3 degrees warmer than what you left your infant son in the car for.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm in danger.
Wow.
I'm in danger.
This is a sick bitch, man. Nat's sick.
Oh my gosh. Somebody call the cops.
Okay, now I get it, Annette. It's your world and we're just living in it. It's all about you. And to joke about this tells me every single solitary thing that I need to know about you.
I'm freezing in the car for an hour. Oh my goodness.
Wow, this lady is a sick fucking bitch. What a sick bitch. She's like Bobbles. Like she don't even get what she did was wrong.
Well, the difference is, there's a few differences. Your infant son had less body mass than your fat ass. So therefore he's more susceptible to hypothermia. Second of all, I'm assuming you have arms and legs. Therefore you could open the door and walk your fat ass into the casino where your infant child was strapped into a car seat.
Oh, thank you, Alan. Appreciate that.
And had to sit there and wait until somebody rescued him.
I mean,
which, by the way, you should be grateful for.
This is a parody. I can't help it but laugh my
She makes a parody of it.
ass off.
Super funny that your child could have died had it not been for a person walking past your car.
The ridiculous claims.
Ridiculous claims. You're the one who told it, the story. Like, what is she talking about? Ridiculous claims. She told a fucking story. This woman has so much wrong with her, in my opinion.
Jeez.
Wow. Jeez. Wow.
Somebody call the cops, please.
Somebody call the cops, please.
Annette's in danger.
Annette's in danger.
Her son is gambling. Her adult
Wow, she's a fuck. Annette is crazy.
son.
I mean, I don't even, no words.
Wow. You think waiting in the car for an hour in 20-degree weather is more dangerous than a few minutes?
Wow.
First of all, let's look at that timeline. And again, you have 2 arms and I'm assuming you have 2 arms and 2 legs. I definitely know you have a mouth.
Plus the baby had no blankie, no binky. Yeah, what Crystal wrote. Good. Good ministry, good.
You're saying it was a few minutes. Any casino I've ever been to, it takes, if you're lucky, it would take you 5 minutes just to get in the casino because the parking lots are normally huge. Okay, so there's 5 minutes. You walk in, it takes you another 5 minutes to find your favorite slot machine. Then you sit down and you start yanking on that handle, trying to get your money and get your not your blackjack, your whatever set.
Hi, Nacho Girl. Thank you. Don't forget the thumbs up, you guys. Imagine her yanking. I don't want to imagine her yanking. Poor handle.
777 windfall. So then you're saying your husband at the time, who, by the way, from your words, was completely wasted and a completely abusive husband, was the one that you left your infant child
Sure. Ellen, you
in the care of. So he must have sat there for a few minutes, probably smoked a few cigarettes in the car with a kid, and decided, I think I'm going to go in and do some
with no binky and no baba, no nothing.
Gambling myself. So he gets out of the car, walks into the casino. So 5 minutes for you to get in, 5 minutes for you to find your slot machine, 5 minutes for husband to decide he's going to bolt and leave that kid in the car, and
right. That's some shit.
4 minutes for him to take his ass into the casino. So that's 20 minutes right there. And then someone realized or heard your child crying in the car
with
when
no
they walked
binky,
past.
No baba, no diaper bag, no blankie.
So I'm going to be conservative and say that's another 5 minutes. So that's 25 minutes. Once, hence that person hearing your child in the car, they had to call the police, right? Or they did call the police, or maybe they walked into the casino. Another 5 minutes. Are we at 30 minutes now? And
I don't know why. Buns.
And they call the police, so that's another 10 minutes. So that'd be 40 minutes. And then and they had to page you and find you and call you. So maybe I'll be conservative, 5 more minutes to get to wherever they were paging you. So that's 45 minutes. Then another 5 minutes to get back out. So that's 50 minutes. And again, these numbers are all very conservative. So don't say you were just in there. Your child was just sitting there for a few minutes. That doesn't make sense.
You tell me.
I just did.
Listen to that. You tell me. She's evil.
Good.
I had to say it. I had to. It's hilarious.
It's hilarious. She's a fucking. Oh.
I did too. I just had to say it. I just did. What's really hilarious too is that after that, your son had 30 days without his mom because she was incarcerated for child neglect.
So hilarious, huh? So hilarious, Nat.
Wow. Real good idea to make a parody about that. It's hilarious, Annette. Idiot. You're an idiot. I wouldn't even
I agree.
treat my dog like that. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't even come close. You disgust me. You really disgust me. And quit your lying.
Hi, Hidden Blessings. Now I know why fucking, that fucking why CVX is always saying that she's a liar, because fucking Nat is a liar. In my opinion, she is a liar. This was hers from yesterday. I mean, her fucking shit is just constant, man. She never stops. I don't know what she was doing. She just had to gamble, I guess. She just had to. It was just so important to her to gamble, I guess.
I was laughing about it, but he's right. Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny. Yeah, it's funny. So funny. Isn't it funny?
It's funny. Hi, Diane. Hi, Kimbers. I also wanted to get on here, and I watched a few replays from last night.
Of course you did. Of course.
I didn't like what I saw.
Oh, Jesus.
So.
No way. You didn't like what you saw in it?
I know, Kimbers.
What are you
So, what else is up, guys?
What are you giggling for then if you didn't like what you saw? What are you laughing about?
Well, hello there, Secular. I watched your live stream today. Your little drive down Michigan Avenue. Nice little drive there. And your new Mercedes.
Jeez, Pete. Lap Chick or Ellen could drop it. Or Hidden Blessings if she knows how to.
Oh. See, I can laugh at people that make fun of me.
This woman, she's just a psycho.
So again, how many times can I say the word so? Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
You did? Yeah, you were saying you got a box of Twinkies for $1. That's pretty cheap for a box of Twinkies.
What are they? Is she like eating
Oh,
gummies or
so. I am in a good mood, ain't I? I am. Probably because I took a day break off of YouTube.
No,
boy, people can get you in a bad mood on here.
You didn't take no day break. Just because you fucking deleted the videos, you didn't take a break.
Real quick. I really wanted to say something about this Bobbles thing.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's right for people to be attacking her.
I don't think it's right for Bobbles to be attacking people either. Okay, lady? Okay? Bobbles doesn't get any fucking pass.
Already gotten on social media already saying she made a mistake. She apologized over and over again. Several times. And I just don't think it's right.
You know, you're entitled to your own fucking opinion. Stop defending somebody who's not worth defending.
For people to be judging her. Because the only one that is her judge is God. That's it.
Yeah, and you don't like her.
I'm sure everybody has skeletons in their closets.
Not like that.
So I don't think it's okay to judge people. That's all.
And stop judging.
That's all I have to say on that. And I will not.
Yeah, too soon to come back. Yeah.
I will not get involved with the fighting back and forth with Bobble.
Sure you won't.
And back and forth with Sharon and back and forth with SG. I want no part of fighting.
Sure.
You know, I'm not here to have a good time. That's it. I'm not here to fight with people. I'm not here to judge people either. Even though I think Sharon's a prostitute, of course. But I do. I think she is.
Wow.
That's just
this fucking woman. This fucking lady is fucking just, this woman, man.
It's my opinion. I already let that out there. So she don't like it. Oh, well. Not my fault.
Wow. Yep, she sure did, Simka.
It's just my opinion. So it's what I see on here. That's all.
So
but I don't want
else can give their opinion, huh?
to talk about that stuff anymore. I don't want to fight with people.
Then why did you come on today and do it? I mean, like, come on.
It's not healthy. The negativity is not healthy. So let's move on to something new. Jeez. It is. It's so old, Kimber. Yeah, we're entitled to opinions. I don't look at it as calling her a name, though. I don't. So there I go again.
So because you don't look at it as calling her a name, that means you're not calling her name because you don't look at it that way?
Count how many times I say the word so, okay? I hope you're watching What's Up. I find it funny that you said that because I want to see.
Yeah, I do hear the evil in her voice.
How many times I can catch myself saying it.
Oh my God, let's speed her up.
Yeah, they are. They're always calling people names. Why should I feel guilty for calling her a prostitute when that's all she's been doing to me is calling me a...
What about Bobbles, though? See, Sharon had already apologized and you accepted it. And then Sharon removed her videos. And, that's kind of you, Simka. Thank you. And I apologize also for implying that you might have been, but I just couldn't understand why you didn't like us anymore. You know, I said it out of hurt because, you know, I apologize.
a nut for 2 years straight.
Now, you just said Carrie Mann was calling you that for 2 years straight. You said Bobbles was. You said Ollie was.
So, oh, nothing's happening on the link? Well, that's weird. Let me try it again.
Yeah, because Mary told her to kiss his ass. So. Did you see that, Hidden Blessings? What Simka said? Oh, thank you, Simka.
Well, maybe it's not going to work because I have my camera wide open and that's not working either. So see, I caught myself.
She was just trying to get fucking What's Limp's fucking attention. Thank you, Simka. We appreciate you.
I find it funny though. I do.
We know.
I didn't realize I said that word so much until What's Up said that.
What do you mean?
There, I dropped it again.
A lot of people who did parodies of you would say so. This is at 1.75.
I don't know what that means. Did me and Sharon get all along? No, I don't know what that means, that question. That's right, Diane.
Diane Ostertag, man, she's something, huh?
Well, that's all I know is
Yeah, but didn't somebody leave Ministries? I think somebody dropped Ministry. I think Ellen did dropped Ministries channel's name.
We all make mistakes. That's the way I look at it. And I do remember that Babbles got on her panel several times after that incident and was apologizing, saying she made a mistake. I apologize.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she did not.
Many occasions, and nobody seemed to care about that. So
because it didn't happen. She denied that she
we all
did it.
make we all make mistakes. That's the way I look at it. Some mistakes are more serious than others.
Like harassing minors on Omegle.
But God is our only judge.
Oh my
So
God. But you're gonna call Sharon a prostitute?
I would just like it if people would just get along and stop fighting. The fighting on YouTube.
Then stop slandering people in that, because that's what you do.
Has gotten out of hand. So what else could we say today, guys?
I thought you were gonna get away from all that stuff.
You're blocked on stream? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't get my picture to go up there either.
He's having a nightmare. I tried to wake him up out of it. I haven't seen Tandra. I hope she's doing well.
Yeah, well, I thought that's what Babbles was trying to do. She was seeking help to be a better person and to fix her anger.
Did it seem like that happened, Annette? I don't think so. And I don't think you helped by keep bringing shit up all the time.
So, caught myself again. How many times was it? What's up? Hi, Dana. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I think you're right there, Kimbers. I think a lot of people don't like to own up to their mistakes. I've seen a lot of people on here do exactly what Babbles did and never owned up to. They've always had an excuse.
Sure you have. Sure you have, Annette. Sure you have.
For saying what they said, which was just as bad as what Babbles had said. So let's go on with the word so. Okay.
So? Yeah, and?
Yes. I just don't like to see people fighting on here and yelling and bickering.
Why do you keep talking then? Why do you keep talking?
At each other. It gets old. Why can't everyone just all get along? If you can't get along, don't say nothing at all. Don't judge anybody.
Absolutely. Then stop talking and about other people all the time.
Just do your own thing and stay in your lane. Mind your own business.
You do that.
If you don't believe in what someone else does, Well, no reason to yell and bicker on here about it. If you don't agree with someone, we don't have to yell about it. Just go the other direction. So so.
So, your
Oh, you were?
shut.
You were trying to get on the live? Huh. Well, Secular had a problem with that too. Yeah, that'd be really nice if everyone could get along. Oh, it's Secular. Oh.
You know, Annette, people might be able to get along if you would just stop talking about people. Like, you just won't stop it. You just won't stop, Annette. You just won't stop.
To be open about your life on here. Everybody else is.
Annette, I just want you to stop talking about me. I
And
want you to
Sharon B, I'll never have nothing to do with her either. Because that's all she does is make fun of people and hate on people. That's all she does. And SG, that's all she does too, is hate and bully and harass people constantly. That's what they're up to.
prove it.
I want nothing to do with them. I don't see Bobbles doing that. I see her trying to make peace with people, and she keeps getting hated on.
Oh.
It's not okay to hate on people. I don't care. So,
Annette, mind your own fucking business.
that's what you get your channel taken away for on this platform. You're not allowed to hate on people on here.
You need to shut your motherfucking mouth, Annette.
Yes, I went a little too far and called Sharon a prostitute. But everyone that was coming to my chat room, including Chicken Winner and No BS, we're talking about her being a prostitute. We were all talking about it. It wasn't only me. So I have, and now, I'm not mad at them, no buns. I'm not mad at them. I just don't want nothing to do with them. Zero. You guys came in here talking about them. I was not going to talk about them in here at all today.
Bullshit. You started your fucking live stream talking about it.
Not at all. So, because I don't want anything to do with that sector of the CWC community. I want nothing to do with it. They're
Stop talking about it.
hateful, rotten human beings. That's what they are.
I'm tired of these bitches going around saying I'm a fucking suicide troll. I don't appreciate it at all. Bob will stop fucking pretending to do that shit and blaming me. I'm getting real sick of it. You've done nothing but slander me, and I'm sick of it.
Well,
This is at 1.75. Can you believe that? This
well,
is like,
I don't feel like I'm liked very well, Buns, because I'm being gossiped about. It seems like every channel gossips about me. Every single one. Mary Mary's.
Mary Mary's your buddy.
It's like, even in comment sections, it's like I don't want any part of it anymore. Just don't talk about me anymore. Enough's enough.
Yes, Ellen.
Stop it.
No, you stop it.
But we know the two channels that are behind it, right? Don't feel terrible, Crystal. You apologized and made it right.
Crystal.
And
How'd she make it right? How'd she make it right, Annette? How'd she make it right?
oh, I have CVX blocked, Crystal. CVX has been hating on me for quite a long time. There's several people that have. Actually, there's several people that go to your channel that still hate on me, Crystal. They still do.
Oh, wow.
Just a couple. They've been refraining themselves, though, on your channel, which is good. But I know they don't like me. Yeah. That's the thing. You know, I can't really go to channels in the CWC community.
Because of the way you are.
Not many anymore. Because I have so many people that have, they pick on me, and I just don't want to be around people that pick on me. That's all. Yeah.
You guys are all talking about weed. I don't have any. I'm gonna change my banner to Weed Fund.
I won't even comment over at Mary. I like Mary a lot. I really do. But I won't comment in her room because she has a couple people that go in there and ridicule me. So I won't comment. I got into a pissing match with a couple of them in there, and because I commented and said hello to Mary, and they started making fun of me. So I'm like, okay, forget it. I'm not going to be.
No, you got blocked. You didn't get into a pissing match with them. You got blocked right away. Now fucking Mary wants you to apologize to What's Limp for all the shit he said about you and your son. She wants you to apologize. So you're gonna like just totally disrespect your son, in my opinion. And just like you are, in my opinion, you are. Because you keep fucking befriending these people and who've done nothing but fucking harass the shit. I mean, seriously.
Commenting in here anymore. So Mary, if you're listening, that's why I won't comment there. I got haters everywhere in this community that.
Bye bye, Panda. I know you're Chelsea. Well, yeah, but I don't know if the dispensary is the same one around me. Or what? You like order it or something from that or something? I blocked Panda. I think it's Chelsea.
They just don't like me for whatever reason.
Because you're a fucking.
Not everybody has to like everybody.
Because you have no integrity. That's why people don't like you, Nat.
Sure, Diane, you can. Yeah, it's Crystal's chat kind of entertaining.
Oh yeah, so entertaining. Would you like me to play a couple of clips? I could be wrong. I'm just assuming, but it was just a couple of things that I had seen that Panda had typed in nets.
They have a lot of fun in there, Diane.
They have a lot of fun at your expense and at other people's expense. Nat. Apparently, you think it's okay for other people to get picked on. But I've never seen Crystal actually really ever go after Sharon or anything. That's kind of weird.
And that's what you want to do. You want to surround yourself with positive people, places, and things. I don't want to be where there's negativity. And I found that being over at SG's for so long.
Yeah, it's SG. It's SG. I never made a fucking video about your son. I never did David's bra. I never said nut. I never did any of that shit. But it's SG. It's SG. It's SG. It's SG.
Going over there at SG's for the trivia. I enjoyed the trivia.
Shut the fuck up.
But then she stopped doing the trivia and started playing everyone else's content and started cussing and swearing and making fun of people.
How come Bobble stopped doing trivia? You got a problem with that? I mean, shut the fuck up, Annette. Stop fucking slandering me, and that goes to every fucking single channel that slanders the shit out of me. Seriously. Shut your fucking low-life mouths.
And she wouldn't stop. I'm surprised that her channel is still up.
Yeah, we didn't talk about each other's kids, though. Rayro, whatever your fucking name is. Why don't you just get the fuck out of here? Stay in your lane.
I don't know if people are reporting her or not for harassment and bullying, but it's not okay for how she talks to people.
Oh, SG? Even though I didn't make any fucking videos about your kid. Your domestic violence, nothing. I defended you, but you think you're gonna fuck with me, Net? Do you?
Same with Sharon. It's not okay that she's harassing other content owners and spreading hate on her channel. That's against YouTube guidelines.
Oh, your buddy Bobbles and and Jules, they were both in her chat. I mean,
yeah, Crystal, you know who they are. 38 people in the bushes. Well, I think a lot of them are.
Are what? Are what? Nah. Stupid. Fuck Crystal. Fuck Bobbles. Fuck Nat. Fuck Jules. Fuck Vern. He thinks he's a fucking shaman and shit. This fucking Looney Tune video.
Subscribers that they enjoy my videos, like when I go to the river and stuff. But there's a lot of people that enjoy those videos that are not from the CWC community.
Thank you, Hidden Blessings.
So,
Courtney Love, I didn't know what you wanted me to do. I'll remod you, but I didn't know what you wanted me to do. I didn't know what you wanted me to do. I'll remod you right now, but I did not know what you wanted me to do. I had no clue what was going on. I'll remod you. Just don't jump the gun. I'll remind you. Just don't jump the gun, because too many times I have dealt with people who flip. I don't know what the fuck people fucking want, do whatever. I just, no, it's fine. Did you block Jules or did I block Jules? I don't remember blocking Jules. Did somebody else block Jules? Well, I just did. So now you don't want to be? See, I am behind in the chat, though, because it comes up unmod you. Why do you want to be unmodded? Well, I'm curious. Did you block Jules? Did you? Because I didn't know what she wanted. There was a couple of texts. I didn't know what she wanted. No clue. Like, I wasn't sure who had blocked Jules. But she was blocked, and Jules kept saying that in her video that I blocked her, but I don't recollect blocking her, but she was. Yeah, but that's the right Courtney right there. That's the right one. I thought she was mad at me. To be honest with you, I thought Courtney was mad at me for something. I don't know. I was waiting to, she didn't mean mad her. So she, you know, I don't know. I don't understand. So you don't like being a mod? Right, me too. I hate that too. I had texted her, and it's fine. Misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding. Aren't you a mod in Sharon's? See, the point of making you a mod was so that if any clones of you came in, remember? But then you didn't seem to mind being a mod, because a lot of times, sometimes I'm here without a mod. And, do you not want to be a mod in Sharon's either anymore? What do you mean I constantly bring her up when we're talking? I'm simply asking her a question. Do you not want to be a mod in Sharon's either, or is it just this room? If it was somebody else's room, I'd ask you the same thing.
So I do watch Mary's channel, but I don't comment. I will not be commenting anymore. There was someone in her chat that referenced that I was a follower. I just follow, you know, wherever I fit in or whatever. I don't want to.
Well, you were a mod here first, and you were having a lot of trouble over in that room. But you were a mod here, so I'm just curious, like, Do you just not want to be a mod in this room, or you don't want to be a mod anywhere? Simple question.
Want to be where I'm at
That's
welcome.
why I texted you privately to deal with all this stuff, but has nothing to do with Sharon, really. This is about me and you. Yeah, I did because when she came in and was saying, "Oh wow, I was going to be on Sharon's panel and you don't even care, or you'd rather hear about this woman," or something like that. I didn't really understand the whole concept of it. What is it you can't believe? I mean, I didn't understand the whole concept of, oh wow, you care more about what Mary is saying or something like that. I mean, the whole time, I'm going back and forth searching for these troll accounts, and Sharon's not believing me that, we had deleted them. And it was like going on. No, not because I wanted her to block those people. It was that it kept becoming an issue with Sharon. And during the live stream I was trying to do, Sharon kept saying, "But they're not blocked. I keep getting screenshots from people." And Courtney even sent her the screenshot showing that the person had been blocked. And it just kept going, it kept going on and on, when I know that we had blocked those people when we saw them. She even had it just went on and on with Sharon about these trolls that we had already blocked. And then Courtney was mad. What do you mean I had the issue? What issue did I have? See what I mean? So what did I exactly do wrong? Again. The whole entire fucking time I was trying to do the commentary before, it was, see, I don't really think it's really that funny, I didn't have any issue. The fact of the matter was, I did ask you to do commentary on the Tom Reed thing with me earlier. I said I'd get a hold of you and we could figure it out. And then suddenly it was, yeah, thought we'd just discuss it privately, but it's all SG. You just kept saying, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God." And Sharon kept saying, "Those people aren't blocked. Those people aren't blocked." And they were. Sharon kept saying, "They're not blocked. They're not blocked." But they were. I mean, you even said to her, "Do you really need me to send you a screenshot, Sharon?" I would believe SG before I would believe, Bobbles or whoever was texting. And it still went on and on, about Sharon, like even last night with the Bobble, that was not a clone of Bobbles. And Sharon, I heard her mention, oh, there was a little difference in Good Night Chicken Winner. You know, kept saying as if Bobbles, that Bobbles thing that was in here wasn't, you know, Bobbles. It was Bobbles. Told her I had checked it. But every time now, suddenly, you know, Bobble sends her a screenshot or Bobble says something, it's like, Bobbles is not trustworthy. You know, I see when things start unwinding. I'm not talking about you, Courtney. I see when things start unwinding. I have no intention of ever being buddy with Bobbles, Jules, because I didn't know if you had blocked Jersey with Jules. Yeah, that was her, Helen. There's no argument, Courtney. I mean, if you think about it, you know that you had also said yourself, like, do you really have to send those screenshots as if, like, we hadn't blocked them? You knew that, you know we did, and she knew that we did. But she just still wasn't believing. You know what I mean? And to keep scrolling back looking for comments, all of us while we're like in the middle of a commentary. No, I'm saying she didn't trust us. But then you got all mad. So I didn't know what to think. Well, you should trust me. But you got all mad at me saying, I was going to be on Sharon's. I had no clue you were going to be on Sharon's. I had no clue about any of that. Did she announce that you were going to be on there? And then Tom didn't even show up. So then you were mad because I don't know why. Like, if you weren't going to be on her live stream, I don't know why you were mad. And you were like, Chicken Winner, will you be there? Like, I had said to you earlier, you said, oh, Chicken Winner said, but you're not even answering or responding. Like, I was hurt as well. I was hurt as well. How long have I, like, fucking next thing Bobbles and Sharon are like good, and Bobbles is saying, anybody going against Sharon, I hope you start going against SG. I mean, like, really? Like, that's fine? Not to you guys, I'm not saying, but it's not fine. That's just not fine.
Here comes the trolls, Diane. Be ready. Did I go to SG's channel and participate? These trolls want me to talk. That's why they come in here and state certain things. They want me to talk.
Why do you keep talking about SG? Annette, what did SG to your kid? I'm just saying, Courtney, wasn't it a pain in the ass to have to keep going back and saying, yes, we blocked those trolls? How many times did we have to keep saying we blocked those trolls?
That's why they come in here and say things. They want me to talk about their channels. They want me to talk about
I don't go in your room and say anything, Nat.
Sharon. They want me to talk about SG. That's why they come in here.
You do talk about us, Nat.
You got to remember, SG had me convinced that she was being cyber harassed.
SG is and was. Okay, Nat.
Cyber bullied, cancer bullied, and I believed it. And
SG is and was.
She was going after people, calling them names and stuff, and I excused her for,
No, you need to prove that, Nat.
Her for that because I felt it was normal to get angry.
Or you can explain it to the American Cancer Society. Now, normally, they were, you got the impression who wasn't able to move around so much. Hidden blessings.
For being cyber bullied and cyber harassed.
Oh, Babos?
It's normal to get angry and lash out. And that's why I thought it was okay for SG to get angry and lash out.
I don't need your approval, Nat. I know exactly what happened. That's why I texted you.
Well, come to find out, she wasn't being cyber harassed or cyber bullied.
Oh, I wasn't? Really? Nat, you know I have all the proof of it, right?
Different story. She ended up being the culprit, doing it to every...
You know, Nat, I've got all the proof of that.
Single channel in the CWC community.
And why are you going after me? I never said shit about your kid, Annette. We had all the nuts blocked, anybody to do with your family blocked, anything to do with your son blocked. Why are you fucking attacking me?
And that's what I found out.
But I'm asking you, did you not think you coming in going, oh, wow, and this and stuff while you were my mod was showing some sort of animosity towards me out of the blue?
In the end, she had me convinced.
You know, you disappear every time when Sharon goes live to mod over there as if she doesn't have a shitload of mods and as if you weren't the mod here first. And you weren't for a while there getting deleted off there and it was really bothering you. And I've always... But yeah, no, this is a private conversation. This is what should be a private conversation. Right. This is what should be a private conversation. Courtney.
Fools. So there
At what point did you decide to go on Sharon's panel and do the Tom Reed thing after I'd already asked you to do it this morning at 6 a.m.? At what point did you say, oh, I won't answer SG if she calls me. I'll just make plans with somebody else and do the same exact thing that they asked. Didn't I just say that? What do you mean? Didn't I just say it was private? Leave Courtney alone? Really, ministry? Didn't I just say it was a private matter? You can be on multiple panels. But for the same thing that I had already asked you to do with me, what I asked you was, at what point did she ask you to do the same exact thing that I had asked you to do? Why not just answer the question? At what point after this morning's chat that I had where I mentioned that to you, did Sharon ask you to do the same thing that I had already asked you to do? I said it was a private matter, but no, but really. Yeah, I was trying to keep the peace too. That's why I privately had asked you. But I'm just saying, at what point wasn't that what she was going to do? Isn't that why you didn't go on tonight? Because Tom didn't go on Mark's? Why didn't you still go on then? Right. So after I'd already asked you. But then if it wasn't about Tom, why didn't you still go on? Right.
So, the last troll, there's your answer on that.
So you're all good with her being buddy-buddy with Bobbles, and so all that Omegle stuff just flies out the window for everybody now? Because it's all good. I mean, I get it that she's reading out the thing and stuff, but didn't she say she was still talking to her privately? Oh, Bobbles told her something privately, and, I don't get it. What do you mean goodbye, Courtney? Why are you leaving ministry? Why are you saying goodbye?
SG is a cyberbully.
SG isn't a cyberbully. SG didn't make videos about your fucking kid. Bobbles, Sharon, fucking Mosaic, Crystal Love, they all talked about your kid. SG didn't. When is anybody going to speak up and fucking say that? What do you mean twist the narrative? Why I'm asking you, why didn't you go on Sharon's still tonight? What do you mean I'm fine with what? What am I fine with?
She's a gang bully.
Oh, so I'm a singular person, net, but I'm a gang bully.
Oh, I don't think so. We were going to go today, but we were going to.
No, I want to know, why did it get canceled? If it wasn't about Tom.
We're going to get thunderstorms today and tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. But I think we're going to head out to the lake shore this evening and watch the fireworks out by the lake shore.
What do you mean I'm fine with it? I'm fine with what? What am I fine with, Courtney?
Yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. We might go to Michigan's Adventure tomorrow if it don't rain.
Why? I thought you were disabled today.
Hello there, JWJ. Nice to see you.
Courtney, that's your answer? Bye? All I did was ask you a simple question. If it wasn't about Tom, then why didn't you go on her live stream? We would have ended the live stream tonight and all gone over there and supported. Why? I don't understand. What changed it? Who called you an idiot?
You. That's what they're doing, that Trish. They're coming in here in sets, wanting me to answer to them.
Nobody's going in there as socks. I don't know who, but it's nobody from here.
Can replay it on their channel. Exactly, that's what they're doing. I didn't come on here to talk.
Well, then why are you saying bye then? If that's just the answer, then that's fine. You had other issues going on. So why would you have to say bye about that?
Talk about the CWC community. It just came out, and then I just came on to say hello, everybody.
No, I wouldn't want. No, I wouldn't. What am I badgering her about? What the fuck am I badgering her about, ministry? Oh, what a shocker, Courtney. Are you done? What a shocker. Couldn't tell when you made plans to go up about Tom Reed on fucking Sharon's after I'd already asked ya. Couldn't tell the way you stormed in here going, oh my God, you don't even care. You care about what Mary is saying more than this. Couldn't tell. No, I haven't had an attitude all night. I've been harassed. This has all been, this is not about Sharon. Get it through your fucking heads. All right? This is that fucking SG is not fucking dead yet. Everybody knows I did shit to fucking net. But I'm the one getting harassed. Why aren't they talking about Sharon? Oh, so I called her a prostitute, but she's friends with Bobbles, and she's friends with this one, and no, if Bobbles goes in, let's just all be gentle. I mean, really? I'm getting a little fucking sick and tired of the bullshit. Yeah, I only give a fuck about myself. You know who I give a fuck about? My daughter. That's who I give a fuck about. Now, if that bothers anybody, I don't know what to fucking tell you. But that's who I give a fuck about. My daughter. All right? My daughter did nothing to these fucking hoe bag motherfucking pieces of shit. Okay? Nothing. And these people want to keep going on and on and on. I know you are ministry, but you don't sound like it. Because at the end of the day, I've seen Sharon leave comments on Tish TVs. I've seen Sharon buddy up with Bobbles. All of a sudden, you know, fucking, you know, no, not everybody is a piece of shit, ministry. But fucking Bobbles is. Bobbles is a piece of motherfucking shit. And there'll never be a fucking day that any of them, up to 3 hours ago, why didn't you have my back up to 3 hours ago? Did I seriously, Courtney? You came in here bitching because I was doing commentary on Mary and said, oh my God, you don't even fucking care. I'm not yelling at you, ministry. What do you mean? That's why you said, I'm leaving, blah, 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 Courtney. Like, as if you can't tell that Sharon keeps saying, this troll, that troll, oh, blah, 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 is me fucking scrolling back. I didn't say you had to have my fucking back 24/7 ministry. I did not. What people are not understanding, I give a shit about my kid being harassed. That's it. And Bobbles, Crystal Love, Net, and anybody else. I just did what NetNet did to me. What did NetNet do to you, Courtney? What I said is simply, as soon as Tom wasn't going on Mark's, you weren't going on Sharon's. I asked you simply how much of a pain in the ass it was for you and I to have to sit there scrolling back through my live stream looking for shit said about Sharon. Okay? In the meantime, she's talking to Bobbles. I got no time for that shit. I have no fucking time for that shit because my kid matters. So for somebody to sit there and say, I don't tell anything what people say to me in private on YouTube, and you know that that was a lie, right? Because there's Irv sitting there in that channel. In the meantime, my innocent daughter and a woman whose only crime was getting cancer, okay? I didn't voluntarily pick up a needle. I didn't voluntarily do this, do that. It was cancer, okay? And me, my daughter, my deceased relatives, it's the only story I know through and through to be the fucking way it is. Oh, I'm paranoid. Sure I am, Courtney. I'm paranoid. No, I asked you how much of a pain in the ass it was for us to keep scrolling through and looking for comments that we knew we had deleted. Answer that question. How much of a pain in the ass was it? Was Jules not right when she said, yeah, this comment, that comment, oh, I got a screenshot, it's not gone. I got a screenshot, it's not gone, even though we knew it was? What, is that the answer? Oh, wow. So there's no answer to a simple question. Now, do I go into people's chats going, oh my God, this is not gone, this is not gone, that's not gone? No, I don't. How much shit do they say about us in certain chats? Okay, Courtney. Bye then. Because you won't answer a simple fucking question. Yeah, I didn't think you were. SG, stop what? Caring about me and my daughter being fucking slandered as having a fake GoFundMe? Care about me and my kid and her father and her boyfriend being slandered consistently with these fucking pieces of shit? I'm asking you, Courtney, how much of a pain in the ass was that for us to have to keep scrolling up just to keep telling somebody, yes, it's gone? Now, how do you feel about her being buddies with Bobbles? Because I'll tell you what, I'll never forget losing all the top of my hair in that fucking towel. And somebody making fun of that and thinking it was funny. Never. Fucking never. How much humor do you have? Yeah, it is, ministry. I'm asking her if she thinks I'm stupid and I don't know what's going on. I'm asking you, wasn't it a fucking pain in the ass, Courtney? Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. And I know when the axe is ready to fall. No, Courtney's not friends with Bobbles. Courtney's not friends with Bobbles. You think, Courtney? Do you think? Or do I just tolerate to keep the peace? But do I get peace? Nah, because you know what? I don't make deals behind the scenes with people so I can scream and yell and this and that, because I'm not screaming and yelling. All I fucking care about is the slander towards my kid. And it ain't happening. And these fucking bitches have been slandering and harassing a person who didn't pick to get cancer. I'll never forget how unfunny it was to take the towel off my head and have the entire top of my hair in it and someone making fun of it. And you know, never. Fucking never. So if somebody wants to be buddies with Bobbles and go gentle on her, uh-uh. Uh-uh. They want to be okay when that stupid fat bitch says, so if, I know you did, Courtney, but tonight, I couldn't figure you out. I've always trusted you, but tonight, it's not that I didn't trust you. I just couldn't figure you out if someone's been in your ear. So to protect myself, I'm not taking it out on anybody. I'm just saying tonight I found weird. I found it weird that Sharon all of a sudden decides to start talking to Bobbles, but she don't give me a call and say, oh, you know, I'm talking to Bobbles. It doesn't, Courtney. But you were acting very strange to me. And I figured it was a better thing to be spoken about privately. But I tried to call you and you did not answer. I thought it was very strange. Then next thing when you were all like, oh, I'm going on, Sharon's on her panel and she's talking about, we're going to do commentary on Tom Reed. And then, but I had already asked you that. I mean, you know, I'm on my guard. I'm on my guard and here I am talking to this person, not you, other person, talking about things. Next thing, they're buddies with with Bobbles. Netta just sits there talking about as if SG did everything to her. You know? No, only till tonight, Courtney. Only till tonight. Only till tonight. Only till tonight, Courtney. I mean, if it wasn't for you and I, Chicken Winner, they're getting along now, her and Sharon. But I'm the one being fucking reprimanded because I notice shit that goes on that I find questionable? Maybe you don't know everything that's going on, ministry. So maybe when you say SG, I think that's enough. Maybe you don't know everything that goes on. Maybe I don't know everything that goes on. I see people from here over there. I mean, but the bottom line is every motherfucking time. It's like, I just, the bottom line is, quite frankly, I'm focusing on the fact of setting the precedent of a bunch of fucking bastards that harassed a woman. I've already said that and said it should have been in private. I already said that, see. So we typed it, I spoke it while she was typing it. So thank you, SG, as well. I respect people's privacy. But don't you find it weird that I asked you to be on my panel tonight and then somebody calls you up and says, oh, you want to be on my panel tonight? I kind of do. All I give a fuck about is my daughter and setting the precedence that these motherfuckers get criminal charges. Oh, I've been tolerant, ministry. Just sit here trying to do my commentary. That's all. I'm not arguing. I ain't arguing. All I give a fuck about. Hey, I texted you. You didn't need to leave. You left for a while. Why? Could have stuck around. All I give a fuck about is my daughter. And setting the precedence towards these motherfuckers and making them face criminal charges. That's it. That's all I see. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want their money, like Crystal Love seems to think. I've never called her motherfucking skank job. I don't know her skank job. Net's a fucking loser. I didn't say anything about that. You don't need to be sarcastic to me, ministry. At all. I know my daughter took quite the slack for that shit, huh? Yes, she sure fucking did. Her Hitler fucking son. Who gives a fuck about her Hitler son? Not me.
In the bushes, well, I think a lot of them are my haters. I have a lot of haters in the CWC community.
Net.
They watch me so they can play back
You
my
are
content.
worrying about the wrong
What they're doing
shit.
is they're recording.
You need to focus more on what's about to come.
There might be a couple stragglers watching just to see.
Well, then why not just say that? Why not just say that, Ellen? Now, why would Courtney have not just said that? When I mentioned it, but she said she just asked her today. See, because I had asked her this morning. So if it was a couple of days, like, how would you know that?
What I'm about. I have been getting a couple new subscribers.
I know it. I know. Well, you stuck up for both of us, but I did see you. What? Web are we? I don't know what that means, ministry.
They enjoy my videos, like when I go to the river and stuff. But there's a lot of people, and then I just came on to say hello, everybody.
I watch her sometimes. What I gotta watch every night? Courtney? So then why didn't she just say that? I go there and not very many people talk to me, Ellen. I got prudently there, fucking start saying some shit, 6 Mile Mary, random person, you know? Then why not just say that to me, Courtney? I'm not even talking about your socks. Courtney's talking about her sock accounts. What are you talking about, ministry? Ministry, what are you talking about? Yeah, I treat people so badly. You know me. I'm jealous? What am I jealous of? Tell me exactly what the fuck I'm jealous of. Tell me what I'm jealous of. But you just couldn't give a fucking, you just couldn't say something like that? A simple explanation like Ellen just said? As opposed to you going, wow, wow. You have issues at Sharon's because of me? Could it be because already chemo baldness was funny to these people? Because evidently, cancer is the most fucking hysterical thing going on for these people. Or trusting somebody when you say, please don't say anything to anybody, and they fucking do anyway about my kid. And then they say, you know, I don't say anything if somebody tells me something in private, especially even on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I'm wanting to be tough. That's exactly it. There it is. Why? How come anytime I've ever talked to you on the phone, you never said, oh, I'm thinking about going on Sharon's to, you know, the bottom line goes back to what I said to you. How much of a pain in the ass was it for us to have to keep going back, searching for troll accounts that we knew we had blocked? No, because SG didn't do anything. Why'd I block what? What are you talking about? Why'd I block it? Why did I block what? Why did I block what? I dropped the fucking link. You see what I'm saying? This is the shit, man. I'm talking about. What did I block? What did I block? Yeah, I know, Courtney. I've never had your back. What did I block? SG at it again, doing something she doesn't know what she's doing. What did I block? Once again, what did I block? Ministry. Ask her what I blocked, I guess, since she doesn't see what I'm saying, I guess. I don't know. What exactly did I block? I just dropped the link. Do 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 do. Come on, what did I block? There's no way to let you up, and that's not Courtney. Where's Courtney? Yeah, I've I've said to her, thank you very much, Courtney. What did I block, Courtney? Didn't she just tell me to drop the link because I want to be so tough? And then what? Yeah, that's what it's at. So, Courtney, I dropped the link, but you're not coming up? Yeah, that's an emoji. It's not hello, everybody. It's just two eyes being sarcastic and facetious, and I got no time for it. Yeah, got no time for it. He could say hello, everybody, and not act like he's a fucking lurker and loving it, okay? I just want to know, I dropped the fucking link because I wanted to be so tough. And then you accuse me of blocking something. What did I block, Courtney? Come on. What did I block? Once again, not Courtney. Once again, ministry. Unless you're fucking Courtney. No. Where's Courtney? Courtney asked me to drop the link. Courtney asked me to drop the link. $5 Tommy, I saw you sit up there with fucking Crystal Love while they all sat there talking about me and my daughter, giving blowjobs and shit. I ain't down with it. Saw you go around as Mama Velasquez. I'm not down with it. I'm still wondering, Courtney. I dropped the link. What is SG the bad guy? Because she dropped the link? Nobody blocked you, Courtney. So nobody's going to defend SG, right? Because I dropped the link and I'm the big fucking asshole, right? Never. Fucking never. And neither was my daughter. Neither is my deceased mother, my deceased sister, or my living relatives. Never. Come on. I dropped the fucking link. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go fuck yourselves.